Hello, you beautiful VOD watchers. So, today we are attempting to reach top 10k in ranked in Pokemon TCG Pocket. That's the plan. We're gonna get started with a deck that we've been using on stream called Pretty Goodvion. Pretty Goodyon, actually. I missed the V. Should be a V in there. This thing is just Sylveon EX, Espeon EX, one regular Sylveon to handle Oricorio situations and also for big damage once you have all your evolutions on the bench. We've got 4 EVs, an X speed to get in and out, 2 EV bags, obviously, because of the versatility, 2 golden Pokeballs, because thank you, Globster, for the pack. We've got another gold Pokeball, 1 EV bag, 2 Giant Cape, 2 Professors, 1 Cyrus, and 1 Sabrina. This deck has been carrying me pretty hard. We're going to start with this one today, and then we'll move on to have... there's an old Type Null, Silvally, Oricorio, Zeraora type of deck that I was running a while back that we're going to go and probably play a couple games with that as well. But the goal here is to reach top 10k. I think we're like on the edge. We have like 1740 points right now, like 1,740 points, something like that. And I think top 10k right now is like probably 1850. So I think it's doable. I wish this was EVEX, but I guess it doesn't matter too much yet. A sneaky EVEX here would be great, but this is looking like a Flareon. Magby Flareon's pretty cool. I haven't seen it this high on the ladder. Have not seen it this high on the ladder. Dum 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 dum. Look at that. I'm actually on time. I scheduled the stream for 10:15. It's 10:08. Early even, I would say. And the thumbnail's fire. Hey, Eric, what's going on? The favorite Juve fan again. Oh, man. Hopefully we top deck an EVEX here. That's the goal. Oh, man, it's too early. It's too early to be clipping Yu-Gi-Oh clips like that. It's too early for that. Although the problem is they're probably going to come in with Flareon next turn and knock us out. So, like, is this 1 point on the Magby really worth it? Probably not. Am I going to take it anyways, even though my entire instinct says don't do this? I'm going to do it anyways. Everything in my core says this is a big old mistake. But we're going to do it anyways. Whew. Gonna be a long day. Gonna be a long stream today. Gotta get my notes up. So I can take some notes. I also want to try to record some videos. If this stream doesn't take too long, I got a ton of videos to record. This is exactly why I didn't want to do what I did. And now it's too late, and I think we just lose. Discard a fire energy from this Pokemon. I think 110 just wipes us out all the way through, clean and clean. Pretty sure we're done. It was like my gut instinct said, like, hey, don't do that. But also, it was cool to take out that thing in 1 turn. But now I think we lose because of it. Because they can just keep dropping energy on this. And there's not much we can do about it. It would take some crazy shenanigans now to come back. Not a great start. Self-inflicted, though. I mean, I saw it coming every step of the way. Yep, that's a GG. That's a GG. Go next. We got to be fast today, or otherwise we're never going to get anywhere. Otherwise, we're never getting anywhere. Hey, Michelle, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Must have missed it. All right, we need lots of YouTube subs today because I popped off on the thumbnail, I think. I think it's pretty good. I think it's looking pretty good. played some Battlefield on Twitch yesterday. That was did not go well. Man, I swear I'm trying to make the controller feel on Battlefield feel like Call of Duty, and it's just I cannot figure it out. I cannot figure it out. Hey, Titanium, good morning, good morning. Nice and Buzzwole. Got a cape. We're getting energy first. All of the good things are happening here. Waiting for a bump. Leaf cape on Cartana. Tuned in a little bit last night. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I definitely need to get better though. It's been so long since I played a shooter. It's one of those where, like, in Call of Duty, I feel like if I'm losing, it's because I made bad decisions. In Battlefield, I was just straight up missing shots. Like, I was just not hitting the target. And that's, like, pretty frustrating. You got a code? Let's go. Hey, David, to see what's going on. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. We're trying here. We're going to try. Could be a long stream today, though. We could be buckling up, you know? Buckling in, sitting in, buckling up. What's the locking in? I don't know. All those things. Hey, Barbara, hello. Hey, Chelsea, what's going on? You're actually gonna do that too? Do what too? Get ranked? Ooh, do we have all right, Sylveon goes on the bench for sure. How was the Battlefield stream? Was that a baseball game last night? It was fun. It was fun. My friends are clowns, that's for sure. I'm gonna professors here. I'm looking for that Eevee bag. It'd be really nice to catch an Eevee bag here. No Eevee bag. Okay, we're trying anyways. Go Espeon. Has to be Espeon to heal off this damage. I was just hoping to get a knockout, and it's not happening. Throw Cape on here, why not? Heal up. There's actually a lot of actions you have to do with this deck. You guys were yelling at me for going too slow yesterday, but I really think it's just... It takes a long time to get through all these animations. Have they wanted to start cutting back on swearing, or were they letting it loose last night? No, they swear a lot. I mean, I swear too some, but no, they definitely when it's like a shooter like that, everybody's cursing and yelling the whole time. Wasn't listening to music, so I couldn't hear your friends that well. That's better. That's better. We go Sylveon here to be safe. I don't want them knocking us out. I wouldn't mind us like Sylveon into Cyrus Eevee bag here and just like take out the Celesteela to prevent switcheroos, but we are getting smacked. I'm not a fan of that. We got the X speed. This is where I'm never sure if it's the play to Sylveon and draw cards, because I really don't like that idea. I guess I'm gonna do it. What does it buy me though? I guess Cyrus would be cool. Because I prefer to have two Espeon over an Espeon and a Sylveon. This energy goes here. I'm not gonna play this yet because we might need the big damage version. I guess we'll just take a point. Definitely heal first. Heal myself. I don't think... as much as I would like to get 30 on the Sylveon, Espeon being healthy is more important. No cape required. The problem is they can one-turn Buzzwole me, and then I'm just sad. I guess this energy... This cape goes here. Sabrina's an option. But we're out of time now. Let's just take this thing out. We can always Sabrina the following turn. The issue is now they can go 1 turn Buzzwole, I think. Hey, Vin, good morning. Good morning. Ooh. Pheromosa, very cool. Very cool and good for you. Did Battlefield go better last night? I think it went a little bit better last night just because I eventually switched to controller and I got the controls kind of closer to what I want them to be. I was really just trying to make it feel like Call of Duty. That was the goal. I still know that I accomplished that, but we Sabrina here first. I guess we go Espeon now. They give us the Buzzwole, which is weird. You know, you kind of surprised me with that one, if I'm honest. Energy here. Heal. I think I still heal myself. If they decide to Cyrus this and knock it out, I think that's fine. EV bags for damage later. I would love to top deck little Sylveon and just win, which I think is still an option if I don't play this Espeon. Let's just do this. I can't believe they gave me Buzzwole there. I mean, I'm assuming you have the Healy thing. That's my guess. You have Erica. No, you're just switching it back out for more chip damage. Question mark. Lusamine. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Lusamine plus Cyrus. You lose this every time. There's no world where you... Yeah, I was going to say, there's no world where you win here. There we go. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. GG, go next. We got to be a little bit quicker today. That's another reason that this deck is not the best deck to grind with. It actually just takes a long time sometimes to win the game. Versus the other deck that I was looking at with running the Silvally and Silvally Oricorio. That one is kind of like you can get some cheeky wins early and you don't have to play the entire match out. I guess you could still do that with this deck too, but it's still an option. Let's go Eevee. Very nice. Very nice. Start it up. X speed's fine. They're getting energy right away, which is sad for me. We probably have to just drop Espeon and heal off whatever damage they do. But we'll see. We shall see. Or just play Macargo and win and lose in 5 turns. I mean, that's true. That's true. We one-shot a Zeraora, which is nice. That does feel pretty good. I built a whole Lugia deck, and surprisingly, it's bringing me through Ultra. Let's go. I think it's pretty good if you run a lot of the baby Pokemon. You need like 3 of the baby Pokemon to make that work. Okay. We have options. As much as I would love to hit for 30 here, I kind of can't. I have to go Espeon. I kind of hate going Espeon here too, though. Maybe I should have went Sylveon, expected to draw a basic, and then energize the basic because we have X speed. That was probably the play. It's too late to do that now. I think now I have to go Espeon in the active. Hindsight being 2020, though. Hindsight being 2020, though, I think the play there was to drop Sylveon here. Expect to get basics for the bench, energize the bench, and then have room for Espeon to do things. Yeah, you're gonna hit me for 50. That's kind of fine. That's kind of best case scenario. You're burning a lot of cards to make that happen, and you're not using Silvally for 100 damage. I can heal this off mostly. And I can even Sabrina, which is cool. Sabrina's actually really strong here. I have 2 Eevee Bag too. Let's Sabrina first and see what they do. We're a little bit stuck now. Hey, Omar, thanks for the follow, by the way. They're going to give us Zera. Do I just knock it back out, or do I keep them burning energy? I think I need 3 points. I think this thing has to go down. As much as I would like to save an Eevee Bag for more healing, I think taking a point here is better. Hey, good morning, Eric. Good morning. Why Sabrina and not Repel? Because Sabrina works all the time. Repel only works on basic Pokemon. That's why. In that scenario, either or would have worked because they're all basic Pokemon. But if something is evolved on the bench, you can't or maybe it's the active, you can't use a Repel. Alright, we go like that. We go like this. Again, here with the draw problem that we're going to have, this energy goes here. I kind of have to heal. I kind of have to use the Eevee Bag to heal here. We're in pretty big trouble, though. We're in pretty big trouble here. I really need to see... I really need to see... It's actually good for us, question mark. Just kidding. I thought it was red card, not Mars. We need to see little Sylveon here. Yeah, that's not little Sylveon. That means we're kind of in trouble. I can heal myself. I could put a cape on, which actually keeps me alive for another turn. I was thinking about X-speeding into Eevee and then phoning a friend, but I could... Let's just cape for now. I guess that keeps me alive for one more turn. I'm gonna flip-flop this energy, I think, in case we get crazy shenanigans to happen, and now we just have to wait again. Love the background music, Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, love me some Final Fantasy X. We're in OSRS now. I guess I'm RuneScape now. Michael Rubio, thanks for the sub on YouTube, by the way. Appreciate you. I'm telling you, this thumbnail better pop off. You guys on YouTube need to go hard. Get your friends to show up. Hit the subscribe button. You know, just do it. Okay. I can't even Sabrina anymore. Just kidding. I've already Sabrina. All right, Pokeball's here. We got our last Eevee. Cool. I'm going to heal myself. I'm going to X-speed to save this energy. Get out. We're going to go Eevee here. Split my energy one more time, because why not? And then we're phoning a friend. This is like the worst this deck has ever drawn. But we just need one Sylveon to draw the rest of the... Yeah, now we draw the rest of the deck. So I think we're okay here. They probably knock out this Eevee. Yeah. And that's fine. Ooh, Cyrus. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I actually kind of set them up for that, to be honest. Maybe they didn't even have another Mon to play there. Did we use both our Eevee bags already? Put this thing up. We're going to evolve anyways. We did use both of our Eevee bags. That's pretty bad for us. This goes in the back. We have to believe. We have to believe in the heart of the cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I knew it'd have to be something useful. It had to be something useful. We can't knock this thing out, so I have to play... I have to actually play this Sylveon here. Which is sad, because I would have much preferred Espeon. We're not Cyrusing, so we can Professors here. Take the Espeon. I would have much preferred to play the Espeon there, but we need this Sylveon on the bench. Have to have it. Fully required. Cape. Where does Cape go? I guess Cape goes on Little Sylveon, and we have to believe that they don't have Giovanni. That's where my head's at. And then knock this thing out. Beautiful. You built this deck last night. Went on a 5-win streak before I went to bed. Yeah, this deck is good. This deck is good. This deck is one of 2 that we're going to run today to see if we can get to top 10K before the end of the stream. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Interesting. Okay. So we could be setting them up for a second Cyrus, but I don't think I have any other option other than to set them up for the other Cyrus. So we do here is like this, like that. There's a good chance. I mean, especially by the way that they played it, there's a good chance that they have Cyrus. I'm glad I split all that energy earlier. We just have to believe in no Cyrus or no Giovanni. No, actually, or they can't Giovanni. No, Cyrus. Sorry, Cyrus. No Cyrus means we win, and they already used one. So, yeah, Professors. All right, I think we're good. That should be GG. Can you see the full deck? Yeah. I'll show you the full deck 1 second. All right, that should be game. Is it not the game? I guess we only do 100 to this thing, so we actually can still lose. Huh? For some reason, I thought I had more options than I have. It's still winnable, but it's getting scarier and scarier by the moment. This deck definitely runs a Sabrina. And they have it. All right, this is their Sabrina moment now, right? We're 10 damage short. I knew burning those EV bags in the beginning was bad. Yeah, this is where Sabrina wins in the game, I think. Giovanni! Just kidding, he had the Geo. I respect it. Geo over Sabrina. All right, somebody want to see the deck. Here's the deck. I think it's probably the most consistent deck at the moment. Just because of how much draw power it has, you get to the cards that you need pretty much every time. Like I said, this one, and then we're going to run basically the deck that you just saw. We're going to run something very similar. You need 2 EV bag? Yeah, I have 2. I have 2, but we used 2. That was the thing. I have 2. One of them is the golden one, and the other one's the regular one. We're just flexing, you know? Just flexing that gold EV bag. How do you feel about Ho-Oh and Lugia? I think it can be good if you run a lot of the baby Pokemon. If you run a ton of the baby Pokemon, you definitely have a pretty good deck there. I like running Silver in this for Disruption. We had a Silver, and I actually took it out and put in X Speed just because I found that being able to get out for free was working more often than Silver was helping. But the thing is, I have to remember to actually use it because there's a few times where I built the active spot when I could have just left it sit there and used X Speed to get out. Would have been better. Menvichetti, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I probably said your name wrong, but either way, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, what's going on? How's it going? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Have I tried Zatu's Typhlosion? I have not tried it. I saw it. It looks very silly. It looks very silly. Hey, Mason, good morning. Little Saturday grind stream. Yeah, we're going to try to get to top 10K. I think we can do it. Little Sylveon's here. Not going to play the other one. I'm going to play Professors, though. X speed is interesting. I'm just going to put a cape. No, I'm not even going to... I'm going to put a cape out here. And I'm going to hit this thing for 30. And believe in the heart of the cards, you know? That's what we're going to do here. Deck after match. Yeah, you can see it right now. That's the deck. I only collect Pokemon cards, but I never played the actual game, but it seems fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. This is like an even more fun version, I would argue. This one's super fun. All right, we're going to believe that we're going to get to Espeon. Do you think we can do it? Can you just get me to Espeon right now? We literally win this game if you just give me Espeon right now. Can you just do it? Please? Yeah, you know. Good game, everybody. Good game. Woo, good game, good game. I can Professors. Why not? Why not? Yep. There we go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, bot. Thanks for the roses. Mason, thanks for the heart. It's fun because it's watered down and it's much faster than the smaller card pool. Yeah, I like this version of the Pokemon TCG. I also really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. If you've played Yu-Gi-Oh! At all, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links when it first came out, and then it just got worse and worse and worse. The draw chain stacks let you go on are crazy. Yeah, you can draw so many cards. Draw so many cards. Do. All right, I would rather find friends. I would rather find friends. You know. I would rather find friends than bite them. You know what I'm saying? Since I'm stuck, since I sent a rose, can you show me the deck list after this battle? I'm stuck ultra. Yeah, you can show it right now. You can have it right now. That's what it looks like. You can grab the screenshot on TikTok. That's just a, you know, phone squeeze for the screenshot. That's the way to do it. If you play Penny, you can use your opponent's Professors also. Is crazy. Oh, that is true. I almost never try Penny though. Penny feels like bait to me. We have the Espeon already, so we're in pretty good shape here. And we should live just about anything. I guess potentially Donphan Giovanni, but that's like you're stretching, right? Yeah, no problem. I got you. Professor's research. Do. This Twitch shirt is like all jagged, making me itchy. Oh, we just win. Beautiful. You love to see it. We've already found friends, dude. We've already found our friends. Good game. Never seen Pokemon play before? All right, well, here we are. Here you are. I was just testing out one Cyrus or Sabrina is better. It was clutch though. I like Sabrina because it's versatile throughout the entire game. And I like Cyrus for like the kill shot, you know what I mean? Like the final like bring him in and end the game type of situation. So I like having one of each in most of my decks. That's pretty standard for me though. Like Cyrus, Sabrina, X speed are like I put those in pretty much every deck. There's a if they have a high retreat cost deck, I might run Leaf, or if I'm running Silvally or something, but Hey, it could be Box. What's going on? Hello, hello. Chris, how you doing? How you doing? We're going first or second? We're going second, which is beautiful. We can find friends before they Charizard up. That's very good for us. It is very good for us to search for our friends before Charizard happens. I'm more of a Magic the Gathering player. I have no clue how Pokemon works. Yeah, but if you play Magic the Gathering, you can easily jump right into a Pokemon TCG. Magic the Gathering is way more complicated. I want to get into Magic the Gathering, to be honest. I would like to jump into Magic the Gathering at some point. But... yeah, Magic the Gathering, some of those cards are like... they got like... Magic the Gathering has so much you have to read. There's like, they put novels on their cards sometimes. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the same way. The font gets so small you can't even read how much is on the card. Pokemon is like look, this is the longest ability. We've got Eevee here. We're finding a friend. Put a random Pokemon from your deck into your hand. That's about as long as the abilities get. I guess some of the Pokemon cards could do that too, but do that again where the card's like, stop, calm down. Oh man. Shiny Eevee? It is a shiny Eevee. Yeah, I think I just have one though. So we're just like super duper sad, right? I think being super duper sad is like what we do here. I'm pretty sure that's like our only option, is to be really, really sad about what's in front of us. Is there anything else we can do? We can like believe in the Cape, but Cape would have to be top 2 cards, right? Cape has to be top 2 cards right here. I would way rather play Espeon here, but we need to try something. Okay. If we Professors and we don't get it, we lose. I can also Sabrina and not attack. I think Sabrina and not attack is better. Excuse me. I don't think they're gonna have they're not gonna have like an X speed in this deck, I don't think. They don't have room for it. As much as I would love to take out this Charmander or Eevee. Eevee would prevent drawing, but we can't attack. We can't. I'm gonna split my energy because of that. And now we just cross our fingers. Tough. It's tough. This matchup is exactly why we have 2 Capes in the deck, but I mean, if we don't draw them, doesn't help us, you know. Pokemon no one can play on your turn. Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh! You mean our turn. Exactly. Yeah. I feel that. Alright, Professors. So you're charging in the back instead. That's actually super smart for you. And I'm happy, and you're so smart and intelligent, and I really love that for you. X-Speed into other Sylveon. This is like not a good draw. I guess I have to go Sylveon for even more cards here. Dude. They do not want us to win this game. They really don't. I mean, look at how many cards we have, and it's just not happening. I guess we have to attack here, I suppose. But, like, kind of for why? Like, this energy is almost better on this Mon back here. Because we're never taking out this Sylveon. Well, we'll take out the Sylveon, but then we can't get to their weak guys in the back. So I don't even know that losing energy over it is worth it. I'm going to do this. Blah. Just blah. I hate it here. So is the Pokemon in the front like the main one you attack with? Yeah. So the only Pokemon that can really... They have... Certain Pokemon can attack the bench and stuff, but it's kind of your active Pokemon compared to Pokemon that are on the bench. Is there any way out of this now? Kind of no. There's kind of no way out of this, right? There's the cape that we needed like 7 years ago. I would love to play regular Sylveon, but we can't now. We have to go Espeon here. We have to go Espeon. We have to go cape. I even kind of have to Professors and hope for a second cape because Sabrina wins the game. We do get it. It's at least something. Something to hold on to. Something to hold on to. Unwise gameplay. All right, we could ban that person. I don't think you understand how this works. Attacking there means we can't attack with Espeon this turn. They were never giving us... they were never giving this Sylveon back. We could have Cyrused it, but then who cares? We're getting knocked out by Charizard. So we needed damage on Charizard. In order to do damage to Charizard with the Pokemon that I wanted to do the damage with, I had to not attack that turn. This is never coming back, you know? Oh, come on. You guys are going to make me open up TikTok, dude. I hate when people do this. It's annoying. I mean, I know you're trolling. I know you're trolling, but like also it's annoying that I have to open up the TikTok app because TikTok is kind of trash, if I'm honest with you. You could come to like a real platform if you wanted to. Ooh. Do. Yeah, I could add them as a moderator. But I like TikTok. Listen, I appreciate you being here, Jay. I do. Whether it's TikTok or not. It's always the trolly people, you know? Like trolly people, dude. Plus, they're wrong. They're objectively wrong. It's one thing. Listen, you guys know if I make a mistake, I own the mistake. And if you guys give me good advice, I take the advice. But when you're objectively wrong and your first chat ever is unwise gameplay, like, I don't need you here. I don't need you here. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, regular Espeon could have clutched. That's very true. Yeah, that's accurate, actual and factual. Yeah, regular Espeon would have been great there. A Pairbender was going on. Did I run Mars before? There might have been a Mars in this deck. I like X speed. I like X speed. You know what I mean? Don't mind me, I'll troll myself too much. Oh, what did I walk into? Oh no, it's just like somebody came in and said you're dumb, and I'm like, okay, sure. Could be a mirror match. It does be looking that way. It does be looking that way. I wish this was phoning a friend. I'll tell you that right now. I wish I could find friends instead of having to bite people, you know. Hey from France. Hello from not France. How are you? Lukey, what's going on? I say next game, taking 10K and investing in the S&P 500. You know what? That's the smartest thing anybody said in the stream ever, to be honest. So the pull rates feel bad in this set. Yeah, I mean, my pulls weren't too bad. My pulls weren't too bad in this one. Silver's good because knowing an opponent's hand is an advantage. That's true. I do like silver. I like it. It's always like there's so many good cards now, you know? You have to like pick and choose. And all cards are a little bit situational, right? Yeah, he'll evolve first, so most likely heal it off. Yeah, they healed it off. There's nothing I could really do about it. Because I didn't have any mons to really play, but did they nerf the rates because I usually spend max gold for a day and I get all the non-rares? I don't think so. I probably should have just Sylveon here. I want to put Espeon in the active. I mean, I think Espeon kind of has to be in the active. It kind of has to be. We do get to hit first, which is cool. It's just sad that Espeon's our only Mon right now. Pretty scary. Pretty scary to look at. What's the deck list? Looks like that. That's the deck list. Yeah, I mean, every card is situational, and then you just have to kind of pick the cards that work in the situations you run into most. That's why, like, Silver's great, but also X-Speed is a little bit more straightforward. A little more straightforward. How to do that? Magic. It's magic. It's magic. Yeah, it's just OBS. Yeah, it's just a screenshot of the deck over the top. Which I actually have to fix in vertical. I should probably do that after this game. Thought it was the game. No, I'm sneaky like that. Does typing matter in this game like the video game? Yes. Yes, there are types. So if you see down here, there's a weakness. And then it shows the energy that you're weak to. And up here shows on the top right shows the Pokemon's type. So Espeon's Psychic type in the top right. And the weakness is to Dark in the bottom left panel. We're getting smacked. Smacked for 90. Alright, we got Eevee. That's cool. We can at least do that. We can heal ourselves. Very good and nice. I could Sabrina. Sabrina just brings in Sylveon here. Energize here. They've used one Eevee bag. They used both their Eevee bags already. So they're not hitting me for big damage. You know what I mean? I'm scared and alone. Sabrina, you think? I guess Sabrina does something. Possible red, though. Yeah, I don't think this deck doesn't run red. Does it? I don't think they run red. They're going to have whatever cards they want they have. I guess I could use one Eevee bag. You have to give me a Sylveon. There's no question. Yeah. No reason to not. Possible Guzma. All right. You guys are scaring me enough. You guys are scaring me enough. I'll do it. But I'm not doing both. I'll do one of them. And now this should be free 2 points. Although they're gonna heal this off. It's so frustrating that they can just heal it right off. You know? Tough. It's tough out here. It's tough out here. Oh man. I haven't seen this deck run either red or goose. Not a lot of room to fit those. Yeah, I don't think they're running those, but interesting. I don't really feel too bad about that. Hey, Mitch, thanks for the follow. You watch BB Chillin'? No, I do not. You're not somebody said I look like this person. I don't really think I do. Is this, or are you the same person that said that I look like that person? Maybe I think it's just the glasses, maybe. All right, we get to heal ourselves up, which is cool. We get to heal ourselves up. We get to take 2 points, which is nice. And now we have to figure out how to not lose this game because I'm kind of getting a little scared at this point. The draw has been horrendous. We have to Eevee bag. All right, we're trying. Where are your mons? I know they're missing. Like, look, we literally have Pokeball. I guess we even used both our professors, which is just crazy. Just crazy. Crazy that Espeon EX is better than Umbreon in the set. I know Umbreon feels so strong. Yeah, we're just losing this, dude. There's no way we're getting around this. Because this Sylveon just comes in and wins now. Then there's nothing we can do about it. It's a tough draw. They got a better draw. They got a better draw. BB Chilling grinds rank a lot. Only other TCG streamer I watch. Oh, okay, okay. All right, all right. Yeah, basic Sylveon was cleaning up. I think I just realized how good EV Bag really is. Giovanni or heal up to 80 is crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's the versatility, right? You have options. You got options. I like the name of your deck. It was supposed to be Pretty Good Vion, and instead it's Pretty Good Eon. Because I forgot the type of V, and now we left it, and that's just what it is. And a little bit of Spraggles. Yeah, Spraggles is cool. I used to watch Spraggles for his Pokemon Unite content more than anything. Occasionally, I'll drop in for some TCG Pocket, but I'm still addicted to Pokemon Unite. I'm curious what Pocket streamers you watch. Pretty much Spraggles. I watch Spraggles a little bit. I also watch like I think his handle's Hooglandia. He also did some Pokemon Unite content for a while. I don't like watch him a ton though. It's not like all the time. If I actually the person I watch the most is Shady Penguin. Is probably the person I watch the most. Which he doesn't play TCG Pocket at all. He plays like Radical Red, like ROM hacks and stuff. Mostly. And some League of Legends. Drop a cape and an X speed for a red and a silver. Nah. I don't care too much about the control. You need to watch yourself the most since you should be editing videos. You know what, Mason? That's probably the most accurate answer anyone could give. Can we just top deck any? We have so many mons this could be. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say we have so many mons that could exist here that would help us out in this moment. Can you please just give me one of them? That worked. My For You page is a decent amount of Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon stuff. Yeah, I am eventually going to... I'm going to put this down too. Just put it down. I'm eventually going to be doing some kind of content like that. I think I'm going to lean more into VGC though. When, like I said, I'm ready for Pokemon Champions. I'm ready for Pokemon Champions to come out. Even every live stream I have on YouTube, I already have the description spammed with like Pokemon Champions, like, hey, Pokemon Champions coming soon. All the tags on the YouTube videos have Pokemon Champions in it. I'm like preparing the algorithm to tell people about my Pokemon Champions channel. So that's like, it's on my list. It's on my list. But yeah, I'll probably lean into some VGC stuff. The problem is I haven't played VGC in like a million years. And the people that grind VGC are really good at VGC. Like, I feel like I probably have to go play some Showdown for a while just to, like, get back into the swing of things. Are we just, like, losing again? It's actually crazy how these draws have been. Oh, my gosh, I just put energy in the wrong place. Now we definitely lose. Now we absolutely lose. Now there's no question. For some reason, I thought I had energy there. Oh, they flipped. They flipped. They flipped. They flipped. That's why. They flipped. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't realize they flipped. I was too busy yapping. That's my bad. Oh, and they get another flip too. Now we're just cooked. Man, if that was a Sylveon or an Espeon, we're actually back in this game. But now they just knock us out and there's nothing we can do about it. Right? It's just over. I'll play it out, but I think it's over. I think it's just over. That's my bad. I didn't realize he flipped the Grindcore. Did we already use our Sabrina? We kind of need like kind of need like Sylveon into Espeon into Sabrina. Like we need help is what we need. Like this has to give us Sabrina or we still just lose. And even if it does give us Sabrina, the smart play is to just sack Poipole. Eevee. Yeah, this is Jover. Pokeball's not doing it. I can't attack right now or otherwise we go down the following turn. All right, that's GG. GG go next. GG go next. That's my bad. I didn't realize he flipped. How did he get 2 points from taking out one Pokemon? Is it because it was evolved? No. So it's there are like regular cards and then there are EX cards. And if there's an EX at the end of it, they get 2 points for it. They get 2 points for it. Listen, me blundering just extends the stream. So that's like kind of a good thing. Depending who you ask, I guess. I guess it depends who you ask. I guess it depends who you ask if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Yo, this thumbnail is putting in work. People are clicking. YouTube, you guys need to pop off today. I need to get all the subscribers. Ooh. We need lots of subs over there because being under 1,000 and not seeing like pennies on AdSense makes me sad, you know? Good for me so I can learn more. Yeah, so like this because it's Sylveon EX, if they knock this out, they get 2 points. There is also a regular Sylveon in this deck, which has like different abilities, different stats, and all that fun stuff. But if they knock it out, it's only one point. Roughly how many points to reach top 10K, by the way? I think it's 1850. I think like 1,800. I think it's like 1,850, somewhere in that territory. But I actually don't know. And that's why I posed the stream title as a question and not a statement. Close to 1,900. Okay. That's why I posed the stream title as a question and not an answer. Because I wasn't sure that I would be able to make it. And I didn't want to be here for 12 hours. I can't do 12 hours today. I could probably do 6 hours today. But I cannot do 12 hours today. Oh, man. You're going to punch me for 20? That's not cool. I'm just happy for the note. We should get Marsed. I'm just happy for the no D rank because I can play anything now. Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing. How did they get rid of every card that could possibly win me this game? All right, good. We're fine. We're fine here. And we're 1 turn early. Wait, how are you doing? Oh, because I'm weak. I'm like, how are you doing so much damage? But like that. We got a cape. Low. This can go down as well. Get out of my hand. Knock this thing out. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's like they know when the worst time the red card is. I know. It's crazy. If I use red card, I feel like I give them the cards that they need. Everyone else uses red card at a statistically bad time to use red card, and it works out for them. It drives me nuts. Ramp Lucario in hand? Probably. There's Lucario. Or sorry, there's Ramp. I don't think they have Lucario, though. They are going to hit me for 130, which is still just an insane amount of damage. And there's nothing I can really do about it. I guess I can Sabrina and take a point here. They probably just give me Marshadow. I mean, we heal no matter what, right? We heal no matter what. I think we play the energy here and believe in the heart of the cards. Sabrina, take a point, play energy here, believe in the heart of the cards. And then Rampardos is down to 100. I think that's what we do. I think we do this. We do this. I don't like it. I'm cringing. Retreat to go find Eevee. That's actually an option. I already played the energy now, but that would have been an option, yeah. They're giving up this thing. It's too late now. We kind of just have to believe in the heart of the cards that we're about to top deck Professors or Sylveon EX. We got 4 cards that kind of really help us here. Top deck Sylveon, we really need that. Retreat to find a friend was definitely a good play. That could have been it. That could have been it. That reminds me, I was lazily playing solo on auto today, and my AI red carded the enemy with 1 card, giving them 3. Yeah, you have to, for those types of situations, I actually put together a deck that is specific for auto battles. That's basically just like potions and healing and like pretty basic stuff, because if you put anything complicated in there, the AI will mess it up. Okay. So wrong one. Hey, Flutter, thanks for the follow. Wrong one. What do we do about this, though? Can we go like this? EV bag, you win? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That's risky. That's risky. I'm doing 70, 80. You're saying they'll knock themselves out. I'm doing 70. They'll knock themselves out if they do that. I guess they technically can't then, right? I wouldn't win. It would be a tie, I think. My thought was to retreat into Espeon and hope they don't have Giovanni or something. But if they put Lucario down, we lose. Hope for no other heals. That's also true. We're doing 70. Lily would bring them to 90, and then we just lose. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're just going to have to cross our fingers, I think. We kind of just have to cross our fingers. The other play would have been to X-Speed into Espeon and then believe that they didn't have Lucario or Giovanni. That was the other option. It really comes down to what 2 cards do they have in their hand. You know what I mean? Could actually be just turned into a draw. As if we both... Oh, yeah. So they had the Lucario. So my play was wrong. We didn't know that at the time. But, yeah. So he just takes the draw here. Which is surprising. I mean, I guess that's your option, right? Should be a draw. Yep. That's fine. We didn't lose any points, all right? We didn't lose any points. No change in points. I haven't seen a tie in a minute. Yeah, if I would have switched out, I would have lost. That is true. That is true. But we don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know it until you know? And then you already know. This person has top 10,000 and top 5,000 in their little show-off area. Where's the Pikachu onesie? Get out of here, dude. What are you doing? You wanna join Discord? What are you doing over there? What are you doing with yourself? I swear, if you say you're going to the gym right now, I'm gonna smack you. Hey, Gypsy, thanks for the follow. That guy has a sweat. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Definitely Sweaty Betty over there. At the gym. You're actually at the gym. See? I knew it. This guy. Can't take him anywhere. Honestly. You could come join the stream on Discord and beat the guest. I need somebody to yap to for the next... I mean, we're going to be here for a while because I have to get to the top 10,000. And it's going to be a minute. At the gym in the Pikachu onesie. Exactly. Exactly. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. Can you just play a Pokemon as long as it's not an evolution? Yes. Yeah. So that first starting area there, you can play anything that says basic. So if it says basic in the top left, you can play it in that first little scenario that we had going on there. I think we play Sylveon in the back. Nah, you got to go Machamp at the gym. That's fair. That's fair. All right, look at how excessive we're about to be. We're gonna find a friend right now. You know this is gonna bite me in the butt so hard for sure, but we're gonna find a friend right now. Instead of doing the safe play, which is put the Espeon down right now, we're gonna find a friend and probably get red carded or Marsed, and then just cry. You know, because what else do you do after that? Whew. There was one person who had top 5,000 each season. So much sweat. Dude, you have to play this game so much. That's a lot of Pokemon cards that you're playing there. Lots of Pokemon cards that you're playing there. I want to put Espeon down. I really do. Pokeball. As much as I would love to put little Sylveon down, little Sylveon probably just goes down and then we cry. So I think Espeon being able to heal off the damage is a little better here. Energize up. We got EV bag that I'm not gonna waste. We'll go like that. At least 100 games a day to get through progression. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, if I was like a content creator that like, if I was able to just live stream all the time and do it every day and just grind it out, I think I could do that. But not with like all the other stuff going on, you know? This deck seems hard to play. Mine or theirs? Theirs is like, we're about to lose to a Snorlax, and I'm going to be pretty sad about it. Heal, because why not? Now the question is, can we get up over 130? We have one EV bag, not two. Put this EV down. I'm going to Sylveon here, as much as I would prefer it to be not. As much as I would prefer to be an Espeon instead. I'm going to do this. Oh, duh. And now I can... Oh, here's the thing, though. I need both of them to stay out of range. Or I can knock out Ho-Oh. This is the problem. I need one of them to knock out the Ho-Oh. Otherwise, we're just cooked. And now I healed for no reason if I did that. I have to double heal. Now that I did it, I'm committed. But I wish I didn't do it. You know? Now we can put energy on this one. Alright, I'm going. Calm down. My goodness. Whew. Like what EV do you evolve into? Sometimes it's hard to decide. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. It can be a little tricky. You have Cyrus, it can still work. That's true. That's true. We are living this, which is good. I actually don't even know if we do Cyrus, to be honest. If you could just stay asleep, that would be cool too. We are living. If you could just stay snoozing, that would be even better. Yeah, like that. They have Ilum up. You think so? All right, heal first. Heal first, because that's a no-brainer. X speed, because why not? Go Eevee. We definitely go Sylveon here. We got to get the damage. Got to get the damage. They run 2 Pokemon Center ladies. I think we smack this thing, and then they are like, if they Illima after we hit this thing, they're so far behind on energy. They'd have to make some serious calls after that, you know? They might just stay asleep, which would be even better. So I'm gonna just hit this thing for big damage. All right, they woke up. That's unfortunate. A Pokemon Center lady doesn't really do much for them here. They do have it. Now they might have a potion too. Although they heal at the end of the turn, huh? That healing at the end of the turn is what's going to save the day. You get to punch me and go to sleep again. Yeah. Wait, what? I guess I have to go Sylveon here. It's crazy that that ability is going to save them right now. And they're awake. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. We're one energy behind on everything. I think we're just cooked though. It's kind of just over. Sabrina. Healed and then retreated into this. I probably could have. I was just trying to get ahead on energy somehow. Okay, why did you put that there? That doesn't make any sense to me. We just don't do damage to you, and now we have time, right? If I just don't do damage to you, we have time, right? I'm not gonna attack. I'm not attacking. That's silly. That's silly. That's silly. I'm confused by your tactics. Oh man, we need a clip. I'm confused by your tactics. Elemental switch. I mean, they might, but they definitely have either Ilima or the other one. I don't know if there's a way that we get around it. Even if we just keep playing, I don't know if there's a way to get around this. Yeah, I mean, if they have Leaf, if they have energy thing, but we needed the time. We needed the time anyways. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm assuming Lyra or Ilima, one of those two. I think now we Cyrus. Do we risk a Giovanni or something else? I think next turn they're out, right? I think next turn they're out. I'm gonna go like this. I think now we Cyrus and hit. Maybe though, maybe not. I'm gonna end one. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I hate everything. Because now they can Ilima this one too. They can Ilima or Lyra or whatever they want to do. We're out of utility. This is where if we had Espeon, we're in a better spot. Okay, there's the Ilima. That at least burns all that energy, but they bring in Snorlax now. Oh, they're gonna charge with Ho-Oh. That is another questionable play. I think they still win. If I had two Espeons down instead of a Sylveon situation, we're in a much better spot. They get to charge up here again. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Good game. We go like this. Into that. I think you can outpace it with heals as long as he doesn't have Cyrus. If I had both my Espeons in, I definitely could have. But because I have an Espeon and a Sylveon, or two Sylveons instead of two Espeons, I think they win this. I think they win this. So we're getting hit for 130 here. I can bring Espeon in, but for why? Like at that point, we're still getting knocked out. Mars. Mars just for fun, huh? They could stay asleep. They could stay asleep. They could. This energy goes here. We go like this. We psychic healing, and then we hope they stay asleep. That's like all we can really do. And they have Chip Darkrai. They have Chip Darkrai in the last final moments. Oh, Pokemon Center Lady. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the PCL is for, huh? Yeah, it's probably GG. I'll let him finish it. This was a crazy game. I'll let him finish it. As long as they don't like BM. This was a crazy game. It was a good match. It was a good match. I don't think there was much I could really do there other than trying to not draw cards. If I would have just stuck with getting the Espeons down instead of a second Sylveon. But I'm sure that second Sylveon mattered in an earlier moment, so it's hard to say. Paul, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We tried. Hey, Trace, thanks for the follow. Lightning deck. Could be looking at a Pichu right here. Just got back into this game, and Espeon is my go-to Pokemon as well. Yeah, Espeon EX is pretty good if you combine it with Sylveon EX for sure. Gee, 1,700 points isn't even in the top 10K. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's literally. Did you read the stream title? Did you read it? That's what we're trying to do. That's the whole point of the stream. We're trying to get to top 10K in one stream. I don't think it's gonna. I honestly don't know if it's gonna happen. Not if we keep losing. It's definitely not gonna happen. We need to get our stuff together. You know. We need to get our stuff together. By we, I mean mostly me. But what's top 10K at the moment? I think it's like 1850 or 1900, somewhere in there. I see this deck a lot at 2,300 points. I just use Oricorio and they can't do anything. No, I have a regular Sylveon in here, but it definitely takes a lot because you have to get to the regular Sylveon. You know, it's one card to counter that. It's tough to find. We'll see. I've beaten this deck before. It's beaten me before, so this is the other deck that I would like to run at some point. Of course you get the flip. Why wouldn't you get the flip? Why wouldn't you get the flip? You know? XP tier. We could find friends. Sylveon definitely goes here. Let's do that first. I guess I can't find friends because they'll knock me out. Double Pokeball into actual basics. That's like pretty good. I suppose we have to go Espeon here to heal off some of the damage. Now the question is, do we even stack that Espeon though? I think we might go back here. And then cross our fingers. You move. Sabrina to stall. I could have Sabrina to stall potentially. Gladian into other Silvally. Hi, I'm new to this game. Are there any ways to get hourglasses faster? The only advice I have for getting more hourglasses is to do all the solo missions. Sorry, my brain turned off for a moment there. Do all of the solo missions. That's your best bet. We kind of just need the other one here. Like that. I guess I could Sabrina now for time. I think we're gonna need Sabrina for this little bird at some point. That's why I'm like kind of waiting. We kind of just have to believe in the heart of the cards at this point. We're pot committed. We're pot committed. Any reason you evolved the EV with no energy? Yeah, my hope and dream is that we get to the Sylveon that matters, you know? Because of the little bird, that's why I didn't do it. I probably should have done it, but that's why I didn't do it. Because now I was able to heal off more damage as well. Alright, we get to heal again, and we just cry, mostly. We mostly just cry. But now we have all this HP that we didn't have before. Still tough, though. We have a Professors or regular Sylveon. Regular Sylveon is really what we need to see. The scary part is regular Sylveon, and then they go other Oricorio, and we just lose. Because I know this deck has 2. You know? Is there a deck list? There is a deck list. That's the one. Alright, this is actually probably best case scenario for us. I think. I do wish I put the energy in a different place now, but it's kind of too late to apologize, you know? Little Sylveon still does the thing, although I guess we have to worry about the bird again. It's a tough scene out here. Makes me want to run this deck, though. They're thinking. Giovanni. Pretty terrible for us, if I'm honest. Other Eevee bag. Dude. This draw is bananas. Alright, we heal. I guess we heal here. I think we're just kind of losing anyways, if I'm honest with you. They may run out of supporting cards, which is like kind of a play. It's the longest drawn out game I've ever seen in my life. Probably the bottom, literally the bottom card. We're stalling more than that Snorlax deck. We really are. All I had to do was like half be ahead of this game, is do the play that you guys wanted me to do. Sabrina means no Giovanni. Means I can put Espeon up and heal before I get back out. My god, are you serious? Well, we're getting it next turn. I swear if it gives me Sylveon EX next turn, I'm gonna scream. I might actually scream. What a crazy turn of events. The cape has to go here. Sadly. This little bird is messing me up so bad right now, this little bird. How dare you, little bird. That might have been the moment to give up Espeon, if I'm honest with you. I think that was the moment that we gave up Espeon EX. But then I don't have enough damage. No, I still have enough damage because I have Eevee Bag. That might have been the moment to just give up Espeon EX. And then we move forward from there. We give up Espeon EX there. Cyrus. Okay, well, they're taking it from me anyways. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. We have caught up on energy now, which is good. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. I actually hate it here. I can't play this. I can't. I cannot play that. It has to be. We got Professor's Research and regular Sylveon. So that's what we do. You haven't even attacked yet. Oh my god. Stop. Don't tell me that. Ooh, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. I think that's a throw. Is that not a throw? Bro, you're throwing. Go long, dude. Go long. You're throwing with that play. You need to put the damage down right there, I think. I think you needed to put the damage down there. Now maybe they have second Giovanni. If they have second Giovanni, we cry. We just cry. If they have second Giovanni, we just cry here. And there's nothing I can do about that. So we go... Let's not mess this up. This is a Sylveon moment. Cyrus, right. Ooh, maybe. It might have been a Cyrus. No, I think we're fine. We're gonna do the whole rotation over again, I think. Hit this thing. Get the threats out Sylveon. Yeah, but the issue is like he has two. There's two there, so even if we Cyrus there. My only thought is Giovanni. As long as you don't have Geo, we're kind of fine. You've already used it. You've already used the Geo. You've already used the Cyrus. Mars. I don't care. I literally don't care. Yellowbird is the threat. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. We draw Cyrus though. No. We just EV bag here. No, because he has 2 points. He already has 2 points. Okay, so I have to get out. I swear if they Guzma though, we cry. We retreat, right? Retreat and Cyrus. Is Cyrus the play though? I guess so, yeah, because we knock this out and then Sylveon finishes everything else. The question is, do I heal? We heal back Sylveon in case of Guzma. We Cyrus. Oh man, this is like we are earning this win. Actually. Now we should. I mean, he doesn't have second Cyrus. I don't believe you. I don't believe in second Cyrus. I don't believe you. Yeah, he's going Oricorio. He's going into defense mode. You have a second Cyrus, actually. You have second Cyrus, actually. Why did you wait that whole time? I hate it here. I actually hate this game. I literally don't want to play this game anymore. I'm opening up old school RuneScape right now. I swear to you, we're going to go smack a rock crab for the rest of the day. You guys don't even know. You guys actually don't even know. We're going to smack a rock crab for the rest of the day. He waited because that was his winning play? I don't think so. I think you had opportunities to Cyrus way sooner than that. But maybe he didn't have it earlier. That's definitely possible. Hey, Passing Ground, thanks for the follow. EV bag 20 heal. Yeah, but it didn't matter. We needed EV bag to take out the. We needed EV bag to take out the ya boy. We needed EV bag to take out the Silvally. I couldn't heal. I couldn't use it for that, or we wouldn't have been able to take out Silvally, and then they win anyways. Oh man. Yeet. Thanks for the follow. RuneScape, I got some great items we could trade. Just gotta follow me over here. Yeah, you know. Should have used EV Bag. It wouldn't have mattered. I mean, I could have used it, sure, but it wouldn't have mattered. Why would I use EV Bag? He just smacks me with Silvally then. And we just lose anyways. Yeah, EV Bag didn't matter. It did not matter. I intentionally saved it, to be honest. I intentionally saved it because I wanted to be able to one-shot the Silvally with regular Sylveon. Them getting energy is kind of a crime. It's a little bit criminal. See, this is where, like, normally I would save the cape for, like, a moment where it matters most. But people run so many red card and Mars right now. It's so annoying that I have to play all the cards in my hand every time. Super frustrating. Oh, what a day. How's everybody doing today? How's your day going? Did you get second Cyrus at the last moment of your game as well? Oh, man. How we doing out there? How we feeling on this very nice Saturday? We're going to be here all day. We're going to be here all day. I'm going to have to sit down at some point. My back is not going to be able to take it. All right, this is like kind of okay. I do wish... oh, I do have a cape on. Just kidding. I wish I was healed high enough for this cape to matter. I don't think... Do they have stuff that can attach energy to a Pikachu? I actually don't remember. This looks bad for us, though. Just woke up, so feeling great. Let's go. Just woke up now. My Eastern time. Goodness. Just chilling. Just woke up, ran into you. Let's go. Yeah, they're Pichuing. There's a full-on Pikachu in my face. Isn't there like... Oh, they're gonna Dawn? Are you gonna Dawn? You're gonna Dawn Energy Buster me straight up? No way. Elemental Switch Dawn into the Magneton. What? What are we playing? What game are we even playing here? Honestly, what game are we even playing here? I have never seen this deck before in my life. I mean, they discarded all their energy, but Pichu's just gonna come in and do the thing. What game are we even playing here? You're not doing 80 to me, never once. I don't believe it. I don't believe you at all. This is a cool deck, yeah. I mean, because they're going to go Pichu, right? They get this Pikachu out. They drop energy on Pikachu. They bring Pichu in. They charge. We lose. We literally just lose. Is there any reason to use Dawn over Elemental Switch besides Silvally? So Silvally, and also because you can use multiple, you can just have more consistency. You have it always as an option, you know? We actually just lose to this. What a crazy, crazy deck, right? I put this down. There's nothing we can do. What a crazy deck. I like this deck. I wonder if you even run Magnezone. Do you even run Magnezone there? Probably not. I kind of want to try that deck. I'm not going to lie. That's pretty cool. I'll send a thanks ping. I am getting a little bit zested by losing with this deck. We might have to switch it up. If we lose one more, we got to build something. Because I can't. You know? Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Make it. We might have to. Because it looked pretty neat. I was kind of digging it. Alright, we will phone a friend. Water. It's a water deck. Please just let us beat the water deck. It's probably not actually water. It's probably mix and match. Probably mixy-matchy. Whoa. vidIQ's trying to do weird stuff to my YouTube channel. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Naked Guru, thanks for the follow. Ninja Tina deck? Oh, it might be. Well, I can see the last game. There was no way for us to get out of it. Their Pikachu was going to do 150 damage again, and there's nothing we could do about it. There was nothing we could do about it. They had a victory sealed and dealed. Are there certain Pokemon that's like best in game, or does anything work as long as it's synergies? It's there's a lot of synergy going on. Yeah, it's not necessarily like this is the one Pokemon that is very good and it's in every deck. But for example, Giratina, this card has been popular for a long time because it gets to generate its own energy with its ability, and that's very, very powerful. So you'll see this thing in decks that like it doesn't even really belong in. Like right now, this deck is running water energy, but Giratina's here because it creates its own energy. But it's a lot of synergy. Like for example, Espeon EX, the Espeon EX, one of the cards in my deck, I can show the deck, is not very good. Like if you just look at it on paper, it's not very good. I don't think the card's very good. Most cards in this game that heal themselves are not strong. But the reason it's good is because Sylveon EX lets you draw 2 cards, and that's incredibly powerful. You know what I mean? Do you like Greninja, Sylveon, Giratina? I think that's what you're playing against. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's good. I don't love it, but it's good. We're probably gonna lose to it because they drew their cards. You know, they got to their cards quicker than we got to our cards. But we have a lot of draw power here, so we're not that far behind yet. Giant Cape. I don't think I really care about a Cape there. We're drawing 4 cards. I believe that one of them will be Espeon EX. I believe in it. Or regular Sylveon's also very good. Can hit for 100 here. Draw. There's the other one. Pokeball is cool. You're not... Are you like X speed baiting me? Like what's happening here? There's no way you have X speed. They just seem to have the card that I say. I should just not say the cards, and then I'll be in a better position. Professors, give me an Espeon, please. There we go. Because now I can go Espeon here. Go Espeon here and hit for monstrous damage, or be able to heal myself the following turn. I think Espeon here. And go for the damage. Although the cape was up there already. It's such a tough call there. Such a tough call there. I probably should have put Espeon up because there was already a cape. There was already a cape attached, and now this cape is kind of wasted. Probably shouldn't have done what I did. Probably shouldn't have done what I did, because they're going to like X speed or find some cheeky way to get this Leafeon out, and then Giratina does big things for them. Hey, Hero of Time, what's going on? I used this deck last season with 2 Sylveon EX, 2 Sylveon, 1 Espeon, and Poke Elder supported to help keep base Sylveon's damage at max. That's fair. I haven't even thought about using Elder. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't even mind if they Cyrus, to be honest. They're making decisions. But they can't Cyrus unless they have X speed. I don't believe that they have X speed. I don't believe in it. It's not real. I do wish I didn't waste this cape, though. I think I would have been better off having Espeon here instead of this Sylveon. Yeah, see, they can't do the thing. They're gonna bellow now, or retreat, I guess. Into other. Okay, that's kind of fine. Now you're gonna bellow. I am pretty sad that my Sylveon might go down here. We're gonna take 2 points either way, though. Yeah, so I think we go Sylveon into Eevee Bag. It has to be Eevee Bag. There's nothing left. So normally I would say Espeon's the play here. But what we do is we go Sylveon into Eevee Bag. I put a cape down on this Espeon. Energize Espeon. Eevee Bag. And now, barring a Mars or a red card, we win the game. We'll see. We'll see. Gatito, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't care about Cyrus. I would love it if they Cyrus. There's the red card. At least it was red card and not Mars. Yeah, we get our Cyrus back. Beautiful. And the Mars, you red card and then Mars? Why would you red card and then Mars? What are you doing? Are you watching the stream? What do we do? What's happening here? Why are you like this? Who are you? I mean, I guess we have a 33%, no, 25% chance to win the game now, I suppose. What is going on in my life? I actually hate it here. I actually hate it here. You said hopefully they had one over the other. I didn't specify both. That is true. That is true. Should have played the X speed. Yo, you're spitting facts. Probably should have. I probably should have played the X speed there. That's actually pretty true. Who do I heal? It probably doesn't matter who I heal here, because whomever I heal, they just Cyrus the other one, right? It literally doesn't matter who. It just doesn't matter who I heal there. I can't believe we're actually gonna lose to this clown. I'm actually like kind of irritated. I mean, I get Sabrina, but for why? I'm not doing enough damage. I get hit, but for why? I'm not doing enough damage. It's just over, right? They have Cyrus. Should I annoy everybody and concede before we see the Cyrus? Should I bother everyone? Maybe they make a mistake. All right. Okay, fine. Fine, you guys. Okay, I'll play it out. I'll play it out. I doubt people are stream sniping this. No, there's no way. There's no way. No, I was just memeing. They're not stream sniping. No, there's like, what, 30 million people playing this game? Although, we're going for top 10K. Yeah, there's the Cyrus. We're going for top 10K. So, we're kind of getting to the point where people that are playing are probably... They at least know of content creation about this game, so... I should have just conceded and rage baited you guys like crazy. That's what I should have done. Build the Pika deck? Oh, all right, fine. We'll try the Pika deck. But if I start dropping mad points because of this Pika deck, I'm not going to make top 10K today. There's just no way. Hey, Luke Bird, thanks for the follow. All right, we'll build the Pika deck. We'll build it. But if I start like losing a whole bunch, you know, we're going to have to go back. I want to run... I want to run the other one for a bit too. The one with Savali and stuff. I kind of want to try this Pikachu too. Do you think we could try one of each? Or do we just build the big guy? I hear 24-hour stream until you get 10K. Stop. It doesn't have to be like that. It doesn't have to be like that. So the question is, do we think... we need this one, right? No, we're going lightning energy, so it can be this guy. Do you think they run a Magnezone or no? That's the question. No Magnezone. So we're super banking on Pika showing up though, right? That means like we need Pikachu. We absolutely need Pikachu. I feel like we need at least one. I kind of want to put one zone in. Because like, look at this. You're saying the only thing that does damage is the... What if we go other Pikachu? Could I throw another Pikachu in instead? Like, what if we go with this Pika also? One of these guys. I kind of like the one that's more like this. Oh, they're both Pika EX. Never mind, I can't do that. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Wug Trio wouldn't have this issue. Stop. Bearded, I know that's you. Don't even play. Don't forget Zera Aura. Ah, okay. I feel like we need a Zera. Do you think 2 Zera? Let's go 1 Zera and 1 Oricorio. We need at least 1 Oricorio. Oricorio, right? You need at least in a lightning deck. You need at least 1 little bird. Lieutenant Surge. Surge doesn't do anything, does it? Surge is only Raichu's, right? Yeah, Raichu, Electrode, or Electabuzz. None of that. Okay, now that we're building it out, you may have just gotten very unlucky when playing that guy. I think you're right. I think it has to be. I think it literally has to be just he got so lucky with it. I really do. I think that. Let's go. Let's clear. We'll build it. We'll run it. Okay, we'll run it. Like, look at this. What are we doing damage with? What are we doing damage with here? What are we doing damage with here? Other than Pika. There's no way, dude. There's no way. All right, let's try it. We'll run it. We'll run it. I think it's a bad deck. I think it's a bad time. One of those for sure. We're gonna run out of card spots here. 2 of those. I need. This guy just got lucky. He got so lucky with it. He got so lucky with it. I mean, Pika beat you, so yeah, but it's bad. It's just bad. All right, Professors, Pokeballs, Juice Switch. Maybe we go Sabrina yet. What else do you add to this? A Cyros? We're not doing any damage. We're just one-shotting. So like Sabrina makes more sense, I think, because we're one-shotting stuff. This is a terrible deck. This is a horrible, terrible, bad deck. Don't play the tool. Maybe a Tapu. This is just a bad. This is a bad deck. It's just a bad deck. Let's hold on. We need to build a good deck too. Let me delete this one. Delete this deck. This is bait. Delete this one. Let me build the other good one that I want to run today. The one that's actually will win games. I'm gonna make this one. What is it? Pika bad. Pika bad. Save. Very clear what that deck is. We know exactly what it is. The bad Pika deck. And then Pikachu. This needs to be edited to become something very strong. First of all, that needs to go away. Pichu, Zera, Titanal Savali. Maybe other Oricorio in here. I think second Oricorio. These Oricorios have been driving me nutty, which means they're driving other people nutty too. Oh, I still have trainers on. Clear. Ori. Oh my gosh, that wasn't enough, huh? You gotta type the full thing. Can I just see it? My eyes with my special eyes. Look at my special eyes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Do we need 2 Pichus? That's the question. 2 Pichus, 1 Pichu. Do we even need a leaf? Probably no leaf. My brand. Probably no leaf. Probably a red. There should be so much energy here. Don't forget he had double Cyrus. No. I'm not. I refuse. All right, let's go back. We're going to run this Pikachu like once or twice just to prove that it's bad. Pika bad. All right. We're running the Pikachu once or twice to confirm that it's bad. You know? Can you show the Batman deck list? Oh, my bad. I can show it then. What do you mean this deck is goated? I thought Donphan EX was bad until I played it and won like 70%. Donphan EX is good, though. I'm a Donphan believer. This Pikachu deck seems wild. This Pikachu deck seems a little out of left field. Like what do we start? What do we start with here? What are we even doing here? Honestly, what are we even doing here? Ori for the wall, I guess. Whew. Oh boy. The guy you play with Pika had an absolute goat draw. Yeah, he really did. Really, really did. For sure. You're hating on Pikachu? What did the rat ever do to you? Listen. Yeah, one Pika EX, one of each Pika EX would probably help fix the damage distribution. I think the main thing here though is you're just one-shotting everything, right? Like if we started, we started Zero Aura. Zero Aura's pretty good. If we had started like Pichu, we're already knocking out this Ho-Oh in one turn. Like that is pretty good, you know? In the grand scheme of things, I wouldn't mind an X speed. Our Dawns are here, which is cool. Like I think either way an energy goes here. Clapping Thunders for sure. Clapping Thunders 100%. If this is the Laxington deck, then Ori wins the game. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. This Oricorio is like running a lightning deck just to have this monster is pretty good. This deck just seems to be starting independent. Yeah, I mean this isn't like the worst start in the world. Like say we go Magneton next turn. Magneton, or we go, let's see, Professors. No, we can't because I was trying to come up with a scenario where we one-shot this Ho, but it's not gonna happen. Sabrina. Never once would I want to do that. I almost want to use a Dawn here. How silly is that though? It's so silly. I'm not gonna do that. It's not that silly. You know what? You should. You know what? Yeah, how you play that? Now that I've done it, see, this is why we start a new deck. I have to play like random matches for a couple games, to get into the flow. You actually play that energy on Pikachu. You Dawn on the Zera, I think there, and it's all about setting up this Pika to knock one-shot this thing. But why Dawn over Element Item? We run both. That's why. We got both of them. Sabrina stall next turn would actually be good if you don't damage Lax. Yeah, that's my concern. I don't want to bring this thing in and do damage to it. I guess that's true. We could just bring it in and not do damage to it. Hey, what's going on, Christo? Ori Zone underrated in this season? Oh, for sure. All right, Pokeball's here. I will draw. I wish I had the little guy, but I don't. No little guy here. I can Sabrina. I can't double Dawn. I can't double Dawn. Just swing, you think? I don't know. Sorry, my brain is braining. It's a new deck. I have to think about it for a minute. I think Sabrina maybe is the play there. Kind of forgot we had type advantage. Take out the bird, but they're not going to retreat though. They're just going to juice their Snorlax. As of right now, they have nothing that can hit my Oricorio, so I'm not really worried about anything at the moment, I guess. Why would Sabrina be the play? So that it prevents that. It prevents the energy that just happened there. But Oricorio is just like winning the game at this point. Question mark. There's no way this deck is good. I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you. Stop. And just stop. All right? Don't even. Was there a reason why you did Dawn versus Elemental Switch? I have both. That's why. I'm running 2 of each of them. For the chance to draw, for a better chance to draw them. Sabrina's fine. I just give you Zera, right? I just give you Zera. They could double Sabrina. That's a thing that they could potentially do. There's no way that this deck is good. You guys are clowning. Is it really just Oricorio? I do have second Oricorio. Second Oricorio would be nice. If I had it, I would put it down. They're awake. That's fine. Other Magnemite. I don't put that down. I Volt Charge here. They're bricking on Darkrai. Yeah, but even Darkrai is not. I don't think Darkrai saves them. Darkrai can chip, but they need 4 turns. 4 turns of chip on the Oricorio, you know? Put Pichu down? No. I'd rather if they Sabrina me now, I'll sack Magneton. I'd rather save this basic slot for if other Oricorio shows up. Sacking Magneton here is like not the end of the world. No way this deck is good. You guys need to stop with this propaganda. Four energy move cards is asking to brick? No, I disagree. I mean, this deck is not good. I literally am explicitly saying to you people that this deck is not good. I'm literally explicitly saying to the chatters right now, chatters, you are chatting, a lot of chatting going on. I'm explicitly saying, chatters, that this deck is not good. Faircho, this win is irrelevant. This win is irrelevant. It's not. Don't even. Okay, you guys are getting yappy over there. You're getting real yappy. Meta deck. Stop. No. Stop. No new meta. No. Oh no. Don't. Please no. Stop it. This is where. This is how bad YouTube videos start. Okay. This is how bad YouTube videos start. The ultimate mega meta deck. Pikachu EX. No, that's how YouTube. That's where YouTube goes to die. You guys need to stop this right now. This is Pikachu propaganda. This deck is not good. Ay. Oh man, this is a terrible start. This is a terrible start. Pokeball's cool. Oricorio's here. Ay. For the first time, the game needs to nerf some cards. This deck is criminal. This deck is something. This deck is something. Is this our actual turn? No, this is so Zera's kind of useless here. That's pretty sad for us. It's pretty sad for us. Putting energy on this thing feels like bait. I'm gonna put this here. Zera's like a dead card now because it didn't come first turn. That's another reason why Zera's not ideal. If it doesn't show up on the first turn, it's just like, well, just a spot in your hand that you kind of hate. Hey, desert. Is it desert or dessert? Is there a difference in spelling between those two words? Because I'm not even sure. I would love to just knock out this Zubat, if I'm honest with you. Okay. Well, we had hope. We had hope. One's there in Pokemon Comms. We could put Comms in here, but there's not enough room. I have like there's so many cards in this deck already. Little Bird's gonna put up a fight. That's something. Pikachu's here. Pokeball's here. Other Oricorio would be cool. Pichu. I kind of hate that. We'll go like this. And go like that. I guess. And we'll hit for 50. Dessert, pretty much the same. Dessert. Just desserts is the same spelling, but it sounds like this is painful. You guys are confusing me even more, actually. I'm actually more confused than I've ever been. And English is my native language. This is a crime, actually. Crobat isn't even weak to fighting in the game. Yeah. Actual and factual. They're gonna poison me anyways, though. They're gonna poison me here. Magnemite. Put the Magnemite down. Why not? Okay. Pikachu gets an energy. And then we attack again. And we just hope that they don't come up with the other guy. Crobat's weak to rock, though. Ah, okay. I see where you're at. Yeah, Crobat is weak to rock. That is actual and factual. That's where they're going with it. I was building this deck earlier. I was building a deck similar to this. I'll try this version. Can you show the deck list after? I can. Yeah. I want to grab. I guess I should grab a screenshot of it. Elemental switch. So I could knock out this Crobat. And I guess I do. Because we have Pichu to generate more energy. Although they have a second one. We kind of have to save Oricorio, though. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure what the play is here. All right, whoever said to take out the electrical cord, you're right. You're spitting facts. All right, let's get the KO. Yeah, Cure's poison too. I will use Dawn. The switch is more valuable than Dawn. Cord does not matter anymore. But yeah, whoever said to take out the cord was correct. Hey, Moss Master, what's going on? They bring out second Crobat, switch back to Ori, prevent KO. Yeah. Yep. Or the Pichu. Honestly, I think either way I go to Pichu here to generate energy. Oh, cord is the only thing holding you back from a 10-0 streak. Probably. Oh, man. They're putting 2 energy down. So I don't know what they think they're doing at this moment. We're just getting poisoned. That's a risky bisky move, dude. Literally all we needed to top deck was Magneton there. Just kidding, we needed more than that. I'm lying right to your face. I'm lying actually straight to your face. They're probably gonna Cyrus me, right? I'm most likely getting Cyrused. I'm guessing that I'm getting Cyrused. I win? I don't win. What are you talking about? What you talking about? X speed low key could go dirty here. I think you're right. Yeah, I think X speed could be pretty good. X speed's always good. We definitely drop Cable and go speed. You have 2 points. Yeah, but I can't do any damage. If you KO Zubat, you win. I know, but I don't have any damage. How was I supposed to deal damage that turn? Yeah, yeah, it's all good. I had no way to attack. Pikachu discards all energy. There's no energy on anything else, so I just had no way to do any damage to this thing. And now they're actually in an even better spot. You top deck Mag Trust? I hope so. If we top deck Mag here, we win the game, which is crazy. Cyrus. You're gonna poison my little bird. That actually is really good for you. That's really good for you. That might win him the game. That might win him the game. I think it's over, right? Because there's nothing I can't leave this in. I can't leave this in. I can't bring this in. I mean, I guess I could bring Pikachu in. I guess there's a crazy planet where they don't top deck. They don't top deck their bat. So let's just try it out. Like an absolutely wild, crazy place where they don't do the thing. The cord would have won you the game. Yo, you're actually spitting facts. It would have. It would have won the game. Black Clover W? It is Black Clover, yes. Yes. Yeah, there's the bat. You're actually right. If I would have put the cord down, we would have won there. I had no idea that they were gonna Cyrus, and then I would have never guessed that they actually get to knock out the Oricorio. But yeah, cord would have did it. Would have done it. How's this deck working? It's not. It's not. We played against it one time and it popped off because the person that we played against drew like perfectly. All right, here's the deck. I'll get a screenshot of it. I didn't take the time to get a screenshot of it because I don't believe in it. I think it's propaganda, but let me set up the screenshot real quick. I think it's fake news. It's fake news even. Batman, oh, I'm sorry. Blitz, I'm sorry. Make changes? I don't know. Maybe it was just like me misplaying there. Like all I really had to do was put down the thing and we would have been fine. And I didn't do it. So it's kind of on me, you know? I don't want to make changes for my misplay. Like we could have just put the cord down there and we would have been all right, you know? Wouldn't I have been short in energy? I don't know. I would have put it on. Let me think. I would have put it on. I think we still would have been short in energy. I think you're right. We still probably would have been short one. Pichu. Cool. This is where if we started with Pichu, we're in a great spot. And X speed is just better than the cord. I think X speed's better than the cord. I said it. Screen, sorry. X speed is better than the cord. I said it. Said it once. Say it again. I think X speed's the way to go. We drop the cord, bring an X speed in. It's so useful in a lightning deck because most lightning Pokemon have 1 retreat cost. I would like to call it back to my suggestion of waiting 1 turn before Pika swings. You're probably right about that too. Yeah, we did burn all of our energy straight up. I was honestly just afraid of them getting to second bat, and then we don't have Cyrus in this deck to pull in. Maybe that's it. Maybe we drop it for Cyrus. That's also an option. Zera's too late. Zera later is just so bad. We need some schmedium. We need some schmedium damage. Some schmedium damage in this deck wouldn't be too bad. Something that isn't just Pikachu OHKOing stuff. I wonder if we take out this Darkrai, or we just win with Oricorio. It is getting a little scary, though. This deck would be kind of cool with Lantern EX. It's so many Mons, though, you know? This whole Olax deck is everywhere. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm going to Volt Charge here. I'm going to put the Pichu down, I think. Although that costs us an attack. Versus Magnemite Magneton, like we could literally just dawn the energy right back where it needs to be. Does this deck carry any way to handle Oricorio other than what we're looking at here? Switch Zero Ore for Magnezone for more damage. I think you might be right. Choose a Pokemon to switch in. Magnemite's the least useful, so... Although Pikachu survives. You know? Nah, I'll sack Magnemite. Pikachu survives, which makes me kind of like maybe we throw Pikachu in there. Hey, Presdev, what's going on? Okay, share the deck real quick. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It's right there. Saturday stream, let's go. Yeah. We're out here. We're out here. Do I actually go Magneton here? I think we go Magneton here. Do I only have one Ori in the deck? I swear I put two. I only have one. That's why. That's part of the problem. Sabrina's so bad for us here. Volt Charge. Sabrina's kind of the worst thing. Sabrina's kind of the worst play. There's literally nothing I can do here. Magneton just goes down, I think. I kind of hate it here, dude. I kind of hate it here. I guess I could retreat. I think I retreat and then toss a crackly toss here. Oh, man. No, the reason I don't want a Sabrina here, this is where like Cyrus is just better. Yeah, it's so good for you. This deck is terrible. This deck is terrible. Hey, Ra, what's going on? Are you late? Are you late? No, you're just on time. You're just on time. On a normal day, you'd be super late. On a normal day, we'd already be out of here. On a normal day, we'd already be gone. We got 2 hours, but I got all day. Although we need to play a deck that's gonna win because we're actually gonna be here all day. If you know what I'm saying. How was the stream last night? Fun. It was fun last night. We ended up getting wrecked. We were losing a lot, so we just gave up. We were losing a bunch. All right, Cable does nothing. We charge up. We charge up. I put this energy down here as well. Why not? Zera is kind of bait, I think. We knock this thing out. How do you play on PC? It's an emulator. Please don't spam in my chat. Thank you. Still got this? We have a shot. We have a shot. It depends what they decide to do here. It's like worse electric Silvally every time. Yeah. You're still doing the thing in the back, huh? I think we just lose this, guys. I don't think there's any way out. They have two big old Snorlaxes. There's nothing we could do about that. There's finally a Dawn for the first time ever. So bad. It's so bad. I think we have to do this into this. I'm going to put this down just for fun. I'm going to toss. I'm going to toss my cackles, you know. We actually live one hit. Zero Aura lives one hit. There may be a use case for Zero Aura yet. Other Rocky Helmet. Oh man. That might be the thing that seals the deal here. I don't think there's any way out, right? There's no way out. Let me look at the deck real quick. The second Rocky Helmet actually sealed the deal for them. Use Zera to tank. I mean, I guess I could do that. It would just be we would go down to like eventually they would get 4 energy on the Snorlax, then we lose, I think. It's actually the Rocky Helmet that the second Rocky Helmet is what's winning them the game. They're just gonna, yeah, they're just gonna sit. I mean, how many turns do they have? Unless there's only 4 turns left in the game, we can seed here. Battle log. I guess look at what the turn is at the end. 16. No. They just stack Snorlax now. Play the core because why not? They just stack energy on Snorlax now. No Geo Red. No Geo Red. Now that I'm seeing that this deck is popular, though, Geo's probably a pretty good play. Yeah, there's just no way out. Pretty sad about it, though. Pretty sad about it. Fix the deck? I'll try. I will try. Somebody wanted to see the Bat deck, though. I don't know if they're still here. They want to see the Batman deck. It's just fine. It's not spectacular. This is the deck here. View all. You have the best meta deck right now. Stop. All right, here we go. Somebody wanted to see Batman. That's Batman. Do it. Hey, Blitz, we got it out here. All right, so let's. I guess I'm gonna fix it. I really just want to throw it in the trash, if I'm honest with you. I really would just prefer to throw it in the trash. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I guess X speed, but for Y. X speed feels like bait. I feel like Zone might be good. Zera Aura's been feeling bad. But now there's only one P. Oh no, there's 2 Pichu still. I want to put a Zone in. I want 1 Zone for sneaky something, just so we have other options. Other Oricorio. Other Oricorio is also good. I want one other thing to go away, though. What is the last thing? Is Sabrina worth ever? Do I go Cyrus instead? Cyrus or a Geo even? It's crazy to me that I'm gonna see that deck so much that I run a Geo just for that guy, like just for the Snorlax. That feels silly. It feels so silly to do that. Add Lantern. There's no room. There's no room for Lantern. It's either Sabrina or Cyrus, I think. Maybe one Dawn would be better. Maybe. Nah, let's try it like that. Try it like that. We'll give this a couple more attempts. One or two. It is meta, you'll see. Oh man. We'll give it a couple more attempts, but I'm falling down. We're supposed to be climbing today, and now I'm experimenting. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. We're supposed to be climbing the ladder today, and now we're experimenting with silly Pikachu deck, actually. All right. We go like that. We go like this. We go like that. We start the battle. GA Pikachu works better? Maybe. That's like a different strat, though. That's more like just get that Pikachu online as quickly as possible, right? Compared to this is more like, you know, build up over time type of thing. Like a one shot at the end. EVEX. They're going to struggle with double Oricorio, if I'm honest with you. They're going to struggle against two Oricorios. I mean, this is probably the same deck we were running, which means they might have like an Espeon or a Sylveon. But getting to that is tricky. They're going to struggle to deal with an Oricorio here. They get to knock me out, which is something. Certainly something for them. Something I'm sad about. Elemental Switch. Don't care too much about that. Like this. Volt Charge. Maybe put the Magnemite down. I don't think we need it, though. We already have one of our generators running. One of our generators is already running. Yeah, the perfect hand. Pikachu turned 150 damage. I guess I should have and could have, but... No, I probably should have done that. Although I think did I draw the Magneton? I think I drew Magneton, didn't I? Or did I draw Elemental Switch? I forget. Can I look at the history? If I drew Magneton, then I made the right play. If I drew... Yeah, I drew the Switch. I had it. I could have done it straight up. I just kind of believed that this deck is going to struggle against Oricorio. That's where my head was at, to be honest. My head was like, okay, we know that this deck is going to struggle. Like this has to be regular Sylveon, which they're going to get soon. This is other Magneton. All right, now we should have played that too. Now that we see this, but we didn't know about that, so. Sabrina's almost good here. You know, there's Ori to regular Sylveon. Yeah, I know that's what they're trying to do. I know that's what they're trying to do. All right, this at least gives us another turn. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. This is where Magnezone is good for you? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Magnezone helps for sure. Which is why I probably could have dropped this Magnemite, but I didn't know I was going to top deck on a second Magneton. This deck is actually kind of good. Stop. Stop. You guys didn't convince me. You didn't convince me. Did you actually top deck regular? Espeon. Okay, that's different. That's still enough, though, right? Still enough. Still enough to do the damage. Instead of Pika bad, is it Pika okay? All right, maybe I'll give you Pika okay. I guess we could bump it up from Pika bad to Pika okay. I refuse to go any farther than Pika okay though. There's no way it's Pika awesome. I don't believe that. It's definitely not Pika spectacular. There's no shot. We might upgrade it from Pika bad to Pika okay. Maybe. I'm actually going to take the energy off of this one. I hate that I have to use an entire Pikachu to knock out Espeon, but that's what you got to do. Because now they get damage on... Here's how this game ends. They get damage on Pikachu. I bring Pikachu back to charge it up again, and then they Cyrus and we lose. That's this whole game now. I mean, because they have... there's only 2 cards left in their deck. Now 1. There's no way that it's not Cyrus. Joke's on you, Silver. I have no supporters in my hand. Joke's on you. I have no supporters in my hand. They put a cape on. It's pretty good for you. We could top deck Dawn. Dawn or Switch actually wins. Yeah. Dawn or Switch actually wins this game. Because they healed the wrong Pokemon. Oh, they're healing everyone. All right. Okay, fine. All right, now Cyrus wins the game. There's a Pichu that's very cute. It's very cute, but we don't care. And then that's just GG, right? Yeah, this deck's not good enough. Oh, do we try swapping one of the Pikas out for another Pika? Do we try swapping a Pika out for another Pika? Were you sure he had Cyrus? So it didn't matter if he had Cyrus or not. I had nothing that could take a hit from Espeon. So even if I retreated Pikachu, he's knocking out Magnemite. And he had 2 points already. Yeah, so it didn't really matter. Didn't really matter. Do you think we go other Pika here? That's just this deck is just fine. It's just fine. Tapu Koko, I don't think so. Tapu Koko is just more EX to get taken out. I think let's win a couple with pretty good Beyond again, because we're dropping rapidly. We're dropping rapidly, and then we can go and build the Silvally version. You need 2 Ori. I think we added 2 Ori. I just didn't add it to the screenshot. We added the second Ori though. Start the battle. Oh, I might have to go get some caffeine. I'm napping. I'm running out of juice. Running out of energy. This is just, it's not real. It's one of those Olipop fiber soda things. They're actually tasty, but there's no caffeine in there. My brain is already lagging. My brain knows that we've streamed for 2 hours. That's what happened. 1 Pichu instead of 2 in that deck? Maybe. On a day that I'm not that we're not grinding the actual meta, we should try that deck again, because that deck is fun. It's fun with all the energy movement, you know. But it's also like you could drop an Arceus in there. If you're not gonna run the Pikachu that requires lightning on the bench, you could drop Arceus in there, and that's like your middle of the road damage all the way up as you build. And it's energy that doesn't go away. Like one-shotting for 150 is awesome, but discarding all of your energy is brutal. You know? This guy is a whale with his well, I wish we had like one more moment here. But we don't. Heal up a little bit. You need at least one more turn to get online. We will Cyrus you. You will be Cyrused. Do you ever use any Ultra Beast decks? We did for a while when they first came out. I haven't this season. Not this season at all. But what's the caffeine of choice today? Probably gonna be is it strawberry Dr. Pepper? The strawberry milkshake Dr. Pepper or something it's called. The zero sugar version. Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper, something like that. Yeah, strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. It is pretty good. Okay, we can heal ourselves, which is cool. EV bag should put us out of range of Giratina, hopefully? Question mark. EV goes down here. Do we actually give up EVEX? We might actually give up EVEX. Is that weird? I kind of like that play. That saves our EV bag. I think I'm doing it. This is a weird one. This is a weird play, everybody. I don't know how I feel about this. I think I still have to EV bag though, because I don't want to get Cyrused. I don't want to get Cyrused and lose. This is such a silly play. This is probably not correct on like any planet. Pokeball before professors. Did I professor before Pokeball? I might have. Battle log. Now I have to look back. Check the tapes. Check the tapes. Did I do it? Did I do it the wrong order? Wait, where's the Pokeball? I must have, because I saw professors. Put into hand, used, discarded, used. Hello? I don't even see the Pokeball. Where did I use Pokeball? Oh, it was way out here. No, that's enemy. Enemy used Pokeball. I don't know. Waiting for opponent. All right, you're smacking me. I am sad about it. Giving up 2 points in such a way is very sad. Maybe I should have just called, like, tossed Eevee up there and phoned a friend, you know? Barring Leaf, Sabrina Cyrus wins. Oh my gosh, they're actual AFK. Actually AFK right now. How dare you? How many points are required to get ranked approximately? I think it's like 1850 or 1900. Something like that. We were actually fairly close at one point. It felt like we were pretty close at one point. Now, not so much, but we tried a silly Pikachu deck. We lost a bunch of games. It was a bad time. Rocky Helmet's still fine. Top decking Eevee bag here would be monstrous. They're bellowing again. That makes sense. It's crazy to me that we're in 2025 and Giratina Darkrai is still winning games. They actually win. That's so annoying, man. So annoying. I hate that we're losing to Giratina Darkrai in 2025. It's actually wild. I guess I should have found a friend and sacked Little Eevee instead of sacking Eevee EX, and then maybe drew more cards. The competition is definitely getting tougher though as we climb. I feel that 100%. Oh, I also might have to sit down at some point. My back is not feeling too good. My back hurts. My back hurts. My back hurts. Eevee EX. Take a 15-minute break. Yeah, I might have to go just like, I'll go do a stretch and grab a soda. That might be the play here. Sabrina's fine. I don't care too much. Dark Giratina is bad. Nah, it's still good. I mean, not the like OG variant, but it's still good. Actually, not even gonna play that yet. Think about that Pikachu deck. What about Sylveon? That wouldn't have won. No, there was no way out. There was no way out. We were pretty stuck. They don't hate on the Go for being the best. It's not their fault. I guess. Whoa, you're just out here being a little Pichu, huh? You're just out here stuck being a Pichu. I wish I could do a little bit more damage. I wish I could do just a little bit more damage to you. What's actually crazy is I have to worry about like, I have to worry about this thing like dawning. Like you could drop like something that knocks me out here. Tough scene. One shy. Yeah. Well, no, because you can't EV bag an EV. Trust me, it's gotten me every time. It's a little bit silly that EV's in the name. You can't use it on EV. Yeah, look at, they retreat this thing. They dawn it up. They switch it. You're missing one, right? There's no way to get 3 on this thing. You're just kind of believing that I don't have answers for you. Pokeball's dead. Pokeball's dead. Sylveon is an option, but Espeon can heal itself. So we're going to play it like that for now. That wasn't impactful Mars, yeah. That wasn't impactful Mars. They have no basics. They have no basics now. They could just be baiting me. Ilima. You're going to get rid of all that energy, dude? You're getting rid of all that energy. Okay. Try again. I understand. Reset. I understand. Reset. That's good. Other Eevee bag. It would have been cool to have that like turn 1. Put the Sylveon down. Put Sylveon down now. I'm gonna put the energy over here. I'm gonna smack this Pichu out of the park. All we need to do is top deck a Professors or a Sylveon, and we just win. Can you just do the thing? Because we're gonna draw so many cards. Finally got the Bliss event card after many, many times. Yo, we have I have a whole bunch of those single packs to open. We could go rip those packs just for funsies. Just for funsies, we could rip those. Sylveon EX. Let's see if we can just win the game. Question mark. Pretty please. Yeah, you know. We can even X speed for BM. I won't. I won't. I could heal and X speed for BM, but I won't. I won't be like that. Let's go. Let's go. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Do. We'll definitely use that gold EV bag though. Oh yeah, we gotta flex a little bit. Gotta flex a little bit. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Can I see the deck? Yes, but I have to get the other screenshot back out because that's not the right one. Give me 1 second. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Let's try that. Yeah, that's the deck list. That is the deck list. I guess we could drop one cape too. We're not seeing a ton of Charizard. At this point, you should probably chase another gold bag. Probably. Professor's research. What I'm learning is drawing, finding a friend is way more valuable. Like, I might even X speed to find a friend next turn just for funsies. What's been your favorite deck to run? This season, it's been this one. This season, this has been my favorite deck. I think my favorite deck all time was when we had, we got to Master Ball with regular Garchomp. Regular Garchomp with Cynthia. We had a Meowth for extra draw power in the beginning. That was a fun. That was my. I think that was the most fun I've had playing this game. Was with the regular Garchomp deck. What's happening here? Do I need to? I think I want to hit this thing, but like, what? How much is? I haven't seen. I haven't seen what this Gyarados does. I can't even think of what this Gyarados does. What does this Gyarados do? Can I attack for 30? Pokemon Zone. Hold on. I think I can search fast enough. Gyarados. Where's the new one? This one is the one I'm scared of. Wild Swing. You may discard any number of benched water Pokemon. This attack does 40 more damage for each benched Pokemon and discarded in this way. I don't believe that you're going to do that. And it's a regular Gyarados, too. I don't believe you. Show me. I don't believe you have it. Show me. You don't have it. No shot. Other Magikarp? Don't care about that. Ooh, they have it. Gyarados EX. It's not even the right one. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You guys were worried. Regular Garchomp feels like ages ago. It really does. It really does. Sleepy Chomp. It was simpler times. Oh, man. I miss Sleepy Chomp. That was the most impactful red card from Mars I've ever seen in my life. Actually, the most impactful Mars I've ever seen in my lifetime. I mean, it's kind of fine. We top decked into professors, but and we're taking a point here, which is cool. Pretty terrified. Pretty terrified of that Gyarados now, though. There's no way you're dawning. We're gonna get zone smashed. I don't even know what this means. Flip a coin. 60 more damage. If we lose to this, this is like actually wild. I mean, if you pull Manaphy, it's one of those things where, like, any deck can win if you pull the right cards, right? You pull the cards in the right order, you're going to win. They pulled the Manaphy, they energized up, they were good to go. They were good to go. Look at that. Mars was wild, dude. That Mars was actually wild. We just lose, right? 40-40 doesn't matter. Crazy, crazy Mars action. Should have just evolved. Should have just evolved. It's gonna be a long day, everybody. You better buckle up. Buckle up, Buttercup. It's gonna be a long day. Knew it was old Gary. You did say it. I was expecting new Gary, to be honest. I was definitely expecting new Gary. It's weird to see that kind of deck this high up, though. I feel like we're like... I mean, I guess we're not that high anymore, right? We're like 1650. We fell. We fell off a cliff. You know? That deck is coming back. It really depends on like what you're playing against, right? They got lucky though. They got lucky. They first turn Manaphy, dude. First turn Manaphy doesn't count. First turn Manaphy's like top deck in the perfect thing, you know? I always say you gotta judge the deck. Judge the deck by its worst draw, not its best draw. That's what you got to figure out. Like, the reason this deck is good is not because it's the best deck. It's because it's the most consistent deck. You have 4 options to evolve instead of 2, which is what you have most of the time. And then you have multiple splits of, like, how to evolve. Elemental Switch made it way better. Oh, that's true. That's true. You get to move energies around. I like that. I like that. You're getting rid of my Sabrina. I am sad about that. Pretty good for you. They evolved in the back anyways. I'm assuming you're looking for Espeon. Which is probably what we're going to have to do too. Whew. Yeah, there it is. They got it. Pretty good for you. That's pretty good. I wouldn't mind my Sabrina back now. Cyrus, that's also pretty okay. This goes in the back. It just does. I'm going to believe in our Espeon as well. I almost clicked no. That would have been crazy. Yeah, there's an Espeon. And our Sabrina's back. I don't think Sabrina's the play, though. I think we want to get the first... Let's just get our first hit on... let's just get our first hit on this Espeon. I do a little bit wish that I evolved Sylveon here now. You have to watch out for EV Bag, though. You think we could still run regular Garchomp? Should we try it? That's not enough. That's not enough healing. You need to waste your EV Bag for sure. Otherwise, I'm gonna get you. Mars. What is with people running so many cards that control your hand? It's actually annoying. Actually annoying. Now we're gonna have to try to draw into EV Bag now, I think. If they leave it like this, knocking out the Espeon wins the game, we have to try to draw into the EV Bag. 10 cards. We're going to draw 3 of them. Oh, they healed. They broke down. They broke down and healed anyways. They got scared. They got scared. Alright, EV Bag's here. Heal. Now we have to heal, and this game gets longer and longer. This could be a war of attrition though. We might have to just wait for our other Mon. I don't think I can use this Sylveon to draw. Well, there's 9 cards left. Super tough. It's a tough scene out here. Sabrina here, I can force him to waste a turn for energy. But I think I just need to keep the damage on this Espeon while it's low, because it's going to heal itself up. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I think that we have to just keep the pressure on. I think we have to just keep the pressure on this Espeon. Otherwise, it's just going to keep healing itself back up, and we're going to run out of room. Really, what I'm hoping for here is to top deck Espeon. We heal with this Espeon, we swap to other Espeon, we heal again, and then we knock this Espeon out. That's the dream. That's the dream, but I don't know if we're going to get there. Because now this thing, even with Eevee Bag, this thing's in trouble. The Espeons are the threat in this deck. The Sylveons are just bait. They're just for drawing cards. They put 2 Sylveons down. I think us holding out is what's going to let us win this game. There's no way you have Cape and Eevee Bag. I'm actually going to lose my mind. This is a super duper mirror match, though. Now we need Baby Sylveon. Which is like, that would be a crazy top deck if we top deck Baby Sylveon. 1 in 9. We do have a Professor, so... Pokeball's fine. I think we have to wait, though, right? I can't... See how clutch Sabrina would have been. What would Sabrina do? I don't understand. Sylveon. I wanted to get the Espeons online. I think that's the obvious play, but I think it's a mistake. I think it's a mistake to do that. I'm gonna do it. But I really don't like this. I think holding out for other Espeon is better. If they have Cyrus, then none of our conversation even matters, if I'm honest. But if they have Cyrus, none of our talk really made a difference. I really was just hoping to have second Espeon because that would put us ahead of them. Heals, because we could do, then you could swap X speed, heals, and you're like in a good spot. If they retreat, we're great. Yeah, okay. Then never mind. Then I'm not worried at all. Although I guess I should have Eevee bagged because now they could still have Cyrus. Yeah. It's actually wild how much of a mirror match this is. But they're like 1 turn ahead of us. It's going to come down to who can get their regular Sylveon online fast enough, I think. But now you're closer to second Espeon. But I don't know if I want to be closer to second Espeon. I might just want regular Sylveon now. That's the play without question. Energy goes over here, no doubt about that. Eevee Bag is not necessary. Giant Cape, question mark. No, because we're going to knock out this Espeon, and then nothing can take out Sylveon, so we don't need the Cape on this thing yet. Oh, I'm getting... They're doing everything 1 turn ahead of us, it feels like, right? We have all the same cards now. It's just... They're going 1 turn. They get to attack with Sylveon first. Professor's research. I hope all these cards that are moving my cards around waste. Yeah, you just gave me Professor's Research. Good. Look at this Mars red card silver. People are just, I think people just like to be annoying. Not necessarily like to be victorious. I think they like to be annoying more than they like winning. That's what I think. Just a theory. Just a theory I have. Now the question is, do I put down the big damage here? Probably not. Professor's first, there's no reason not to. X speed Sabrina. I can Sabrina? Oh, I can't Sabrina because I already did the thing, huh? How do I play this? Now I'm like, I'm kind of scared and alone now. I'm kind of scared and alone now. They've used both EV bags. Hold on. They used both EV bags. What does that mean for us? I think that means we go like this. Into that. Into this. I'm cringing. I'm wincing. I'm wincing and cringing because I really think we might have needed the heals. Into that. And a cape on it. 2 cards left. I probably should have just waited for Espeon. I hate all of that. I hate everything. We already used our Cyrus. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I think we needed our Espeon instead of the Sylveon. Ooh, I hate everything too, bro. It's okay. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel. He has no more cards. That's true. See, they wasted. See, you wasted. How many red cards? We have a red card, a Mars, and a silver. Imagine you put like a Sabrina or something else that's useful in your deck. It's crazy. Are there any capes? Yeah, they only had room for 1 cape. GG. Much wow. My goodness. Whew. I'm like sweating. I'm sweating over here. All right. That was a good game. That was a good game. I need to grab caffeine. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Should I leave it on this screen so you guys can see yourselves? Or should I go like this? Ooh, you can see the whole room. Crazy. Wow. Show the deck. That's actually probably smarter. Hold on, I'll do that. It's so weird not being able to hear myself when I take the headphones out. That's probably smarter. All right, I'll be back. Ah, here we are. This deck is weak. Thanks for being here. You're so cute. How we doing? How we doing? I got caffeine. I got a jerky stick. That's like classic streamer lunch. A soda and meat stick. I should really just Uber Eats something, but that's spending dollars that I don't have, so I'm not gonna do it. Screen! Ah, there it is. Waiting for opponent. We're seeing Dragonite in Master Rank. That's how I know we've fallen off. They get rid of my professors. That's pretty good for them. That is pretty good for them. Oh god. My back, my back. My back. Is the second cape better than having Guzman Red Card or Mars? That's pretty subjective. Pretty subjective. I could hit this thing for 30. Or I could find a friend. I think finding a friend is better, but if they don't evolve and they don't have options, I just knock this thing out. That would also be cool. Or even setting up a Cyrus here is like pretty good. You could go Guzma, Red Card, or Mars. I don't like Red Card or Mars. For me personally. And I think even if I would drop one of the capes, I don't know that I would go with one of those. I'm not sure what I would put in though. I'm not sure what I would add. Sadly, I don't get to bring this thing back in. This is a pretty bad draw for them, so. Pretty bad draw for them. Yeah. Do we Uber Eats food? I might just Uber Eats food. Because you guys know I want Taco Bell. You know I want Taco Bell. It's also kind of the only thing close enough to actually Uber Eats food. Nice and Eevee. I'm a gig worker. I do Uber Eats and DoorDash. Honestly, I wonder. I'd be curious. I would try to do it myself, to be honest. I'm a side hustles kind of guy, as you can see. I mean, this is already one of them. You're looking at it. But like, I'm kind of a side hustles kind of guy. I would like to find some form of work where like the amount of effort I put in reflects in my paycheck. You know what I mean? I'm a salaried employee, which is great. Don't get me wrong, it has incredible perks. But also, I like to work hard. And as a salaried employee, you don't get rewarded for working hard. You get rewarded for talking about how much you work. But you don't actually get rewarded for working hard. Not a bad gig if you put the hours in. Instacart is another app that's good. I pretty much stick to Uber Eats just because it's like the one I know, but I don't really have a strong preference for one or the other. I also think I get a discount on like I have an Apple Apple Card, and I think they give me like a discount if I wanted to on their like Uber Eats Gold plan or something like that. Truer words were never spoken. Yeah, that's kind of a given. It's kind of a given. Hey, Leighton, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Nah, I already have so many things on the side. I don't think I can handle another thing on the side, if I'm honest. Do I find a friend here? Do I professors? Do I Sabrina? I think I Sabrina, and then that prevents the Flareon things, I think. And now I can find friends. Deck thinning is deck winning, you know? Back from a coffee run. Anything happened when I was gone? I see you switch back to Pika from Pika Ori. Yeah, Pika Ori was like killing me. We were dropping too many points. We gotta climb back up a little bit. You're gonna switch me in. Okay. Nothing too crazy. I might be Uber eating food. That's a thing that will happen. You know? My wife's gonna be mad. We just got done talking about how much money we're gonna save, and now I'm gonna go spend a bunch of money on getting food to the house. X speed's huge. X speed is actually huge. This thing is gonna come in and do big damage to us, which does make me a little sad, but we go like this. I think every time this is still the play, no matter what. Energize here. X speed. Honestly, you could drop 1k for another X speed. X speed's always good. It's just always good. Professors into a Sylveon EX would be pretty cool. Pokeball's not bad either. Heal myself before I forget, because they're going to do the thing the following turn. We're still kind of down on energy here. I guess I have to do this either way, because they can retreat to discard the energy as well. Uber One, 6-month free trial using Apple Card with Apple Pay. Unlocks 0 delivery and up to 10% off. Yeah, I would like to claim this offer, but what's going to happen is they're going to charge me like $1 million in 6 months, and then I will forget. Does regular Sylveon count itself? Wait, does regular Sylveon count itself for the damage? So if there was another Sylveon on the bench, yes. Oh, you mean like in the active? No, it's only on the bench. So get the bell. I think that's the play. I just don't know. Do I do this trial thing? Probably not. I think it's bait. I think it's bait. All right, here we go. We heal ourselves. And then we probably just cry. EV Bag's not doing anything. I think we just hit it and let Espeon go down. And then hope that EV Bags are enough the following turn to make stuff happen. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know if this is the right play or not. Whew. Ericonomicon? I'm probably saying that super wrong, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. And everything that you do. You know? I mean, not everything that you do. I never met you before. Maybe you do some weird stuff. I don't know. Oh, Leafeon. You have Dawn? Are you dawning? Every dawn has its day? No, you're just breathing forest. You got leaves in your face. I think that's fine. I get to heal this off, dude. I get to heal up. I could potentially be an Osiris. Oh, they're sad. They're sad about that. I mean, the top deck, I deserved a couple of them because there's only 4 cards left. There's only 4 cards left. We had a rough couple of games. I deserve a top deck here and there, you know? Just one for me. I'll take it. All right. The EVs are returning our score again. We're climbing back up again. Love me a good top deck. True that. Here's the danger. I could just hit order again. It would be so convenient. I'm doing it. All right, what should we get from Taco Bell? Cheese quesadilla. Madness. No extra chicken. No creamy jalapeno. I know how you guys feel about that, but I get extra regular cheese. No, I'm not doing that either. Eevee's going down. Eevee's going down. Oh, there goes back. Hello, hello. I'm working on a Taco Bell order. We got a quesadilla. Un quesadilla, por favor. Give me, how do I get to my Baja Blast, please? Oops, sorry. Didn't start battle. That's my bad. See the deck? Yeah, here you go. What's a Tony Hawk Pro Skater bundle? There's a Tony Hawk Pro Skater bundle at Taco Bell. I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? The Tony Hawk Pro Skater bundle, a curation of Tony Hawk's favorite picks. This limited time bundle includes spicy cheese quesadilla, crunchy taco, chips. How is Tony Hawk still relevant in 2025? And how does he get a menu item on Taco Bell? This is what I need to know. Sounds legit, get it. Oh, man. What planet are we on? All right, I'm putting the cape down. I'm very scared that I'm going to get red carded. It definitely feels like I'm going to get red carded or Mars right now. Absolutely feels like that's the case. Not much I can do about it, though. I don't know. This doesn't sound like it's the way to go, though. Sorry, Tony Hawk. Sorry, Tony Hawk. You've introduced me to the entire genre of punk rock, and that's pretty cool, but because of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. Nacho fries. They're nacho fries. They're my fries. How do I just add a soda? Oh, there we go. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. This is what I need. This is what we really need. Large. Add to cart. Thank you very much. I also think I'm getting the cantina thing. Cantina chicken taco. The Cantina chicken crispy taco. It's just like slathered in cheese. So good. Do that every time. I can customize. Slow roasted chicken. I could do no creamy jalapeno on that too. Then it's just a slab of tortilla and cheese, baby. All right, what are we doing here? What happened in front of me? What are they doing? What are they doing up there? This looks suspicious to me. I mean, we go Espeon, right? I could go Sylveon and draw cards. I really could. I guess I will. I guess this is the play. Sorry, I'm mid Taco Bell order. This game could go off the rails at any moment. Mid Taco Bell order, this game could go off the rails at any moment. All right. Whew. Add to cart. 420, blaze it. Okay, chicken quesadilla, no creamy jalapeno, Baja Blast large, Cantina chicken taco, no creamy jalapeno. All right, we're good to go. Save $2.26 with Uber One, but then when I forget to pay for Uber One, Or forget the cancel Uber one, and it's gonna be like way later. Leave at my door. Leave at door. Update. I'm doubling down. I'm gonna say leave at the door in the method of delivery, and I'm also gonna say leave at the door in the notes, because my dogs go nuts, and then people still want to talk at the door. And I'm like, no, it says leave at the door for a reason. Leave it at the door. You know what I'm saying? Next. I will pre-tip, but I will remove the tip because it doesn't go through straight away. If you knock on my door and make me come to the door, I'm removing the tip. Just so we're on the same page, buddy. You better do the thing. All right, just do the thing. Sorry. How do they Sabrina me? They Sabrina me. That's pretty good for them. That is pretty good for them. Not the end of the world for us, though. Not the end of the world. Because I can still schmack this thing here. Schmack, schmack. Alright, alright. Taco Bell's on its way, everybody. Taco Bell's on its way. Now I kind of regret opening the soda that I opened. What is the best beginner free-to-play deck for ranked? I'm new to the game, but I'm free to play and want to grind ranked. That's a tough scene. That's a tough question to answer. Because it really depends on, when you're free to play, it really depends on what cards you pulled from the packs. As to like what's easy to build. My first recommendation would be like Silvally. If you have like type null Silvally, that one's pretty cheap to build because it's all like low rank cards. And you might even be able to trade for those now. That's like a pretty good one to start with. I used to recommend Rapidash Ninetales, but that's kind of outdated now. I don't know, I have to think about what would be good for free to play. There's just like not a lot of EXs. My first one is like Silvally. It's like type null, Silvally, Rampardos with Fossil. Those are like pretty good. Silvally and Ori are the easy to get and attainable with limited hourglasses from solo battles. That's I think probably a good recommendation. That's probably a good recommendation. What dogs do I got? I have a big German Shepherd. She's a big girl that she loves to play fetch. And I have... Oh, do we go regular? We actually go regular here. Sorry, I got lost mid-thought, mid-sentence. Oh, no, because I can't evolve yet. Oh, I threw. I threw. I think we still do this, but... No, because it's only doing 70. Cancel. Can I cancel? Don't do that. Don't do that. Eevee bag. The dogs distracted me. They really did. They didn't use any Eevee bags yet, so I actually have to Eevee bag twice, which is even worse. It's even worse. It's even worse than I thought it would be. And I'm going to split this energy too. Okay, dogs. Big German Shepherd. Big old German Shepherd. She's very pretty. She loves to fetch things, but she's itchy because she has allergies all the time. And the other one is Milo. He's like a little mixed hunting hound looking guy. They call him a beagle mix, but he doesn't really look like a beagle. He almost looks like a cross between a beagle and a greyhound. Picture like a greyhound, but like a beagle face. That's Milo. You'll probably call him in here. They'd probably say hello. They're very sociable. They like to be on camera. They're all about it. Especially if I give them a piece of the beef jerky that's still sitting on my desk. All right, that's as low as my desk goes. Can you sit? Can you sit? Hello? You're gonna pull my headphones out, aren't you? I can see it. I can see it for sure. Hang on, we gotta play the game, dude. Oh, we just win. All right, let's just win quick. And then none of it matters. Yeah, let's go. You sit? They want to see your face. You're pretty puppy. Oh my goodness, give me a paw. Yeah, such a little puppy, such a little puppy. Such a little puppy. Oh my goodness. And this guy's just a menace. Come here. Come here. Come here. This guy's just a menace. Get out of here. Scram. Scram. Move. That guy's just a menace to society. He will do anything to attack you. Sorry, beginner, free-to-play deck. Free-to-play deck. I would say start with, like, make sure you have the items from the shop. Pokeball. That's, like, easy go-to. Professors. That's, like, beginner's deck building guide. Start with those 4. And then I have to, like, think. Is X Speed available? We could look at the free-to-play shop. Is X Speed available in the free-to-play shop? That might be another card that you could, like, stack, because that's pretty much good in every deck. Oh yeah, he's the loud one. 100%. Yeah, so like X Speed's good because you can get it from the shop. You don't even have to pull packs. That's already 6 cards that I would say you could put in every single deck and not be too sad about it as a free-to-play player. From there, like, where does Type Null come from? Type Null. What pack is this from? Extra Dimensional Crisis. Yeah, you might want to pull some of those to try and get to a Type Null. It's not a bad free-to-play deck. The Extra Dimensional Crisis packs. I can't even say those words. Struggling. Yo, YouTube's popping off today. You guys are subscribing. It's crazy. Drop 1600. Oof. All right, I have to believe that we're gonna find a good friend. You know. Look at this shenanigans that are happening in front of me. Luna's scary though. Luna the Big Shepherd. She is a scary puppy dog. Like if they don't leave the stuff at the door, they probably run away. I'll never forget. We had the propane guy. We had somebody come check out our propane tank when we first moved in here, and he was like, he just got out of his truck, and Luna saw him out the bedroom window and starts barking. He's jumping, he's running, he's climbing back into his truck, he's scrambling. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I was laughing. It was like rude of me to laugh because like she does sound really mean. But she's literally like a cuddly teddy bear. She would never hurt anyone. But she sounds mean. He was scared. I'm sad I lost my Sabrina. Pretty upset about that. I'm trying to decide what do I do now? I attack. I'm poisoned. Does an extra 20 damage. I'd be at 130. Type advantage puts you at 100. This is pretty bad for us. It's pretty bad for us. I'm not even sure what to do about it. The silver, it wasn't even red card, it was silver. The silver really it put in work, not gonna lie. We needed that Sabrina. I'm swinging, but I'm scared. Yeah, because I mean, we should live anything that they want to do here. PCL, that's also very good for you. We need an EV bag now. Yeah, we live on 10. Scared and alone. Yeah, definitely. EV bag. Now what do we do? I guess we just KO ourselves. I think KOing ourselves is the play. Just kidding, I forgot I can heal myself. Oh, man. They end up chip clearing with poison, but still, yeah. We get our first hit. We get first hit here, and then they're in a tough spot. They concede. That felt winnable to me, but they're way behind on energy. Yeah, that's true. True. We're streaking. Don't jinx it. Nobody jinx it. Nobody jinx it. We're streaking. Don't. Okay. Gonna jinx it. Jake, thanks for the follow. All right, we will phone a friend. Put the Eevee down. Ooh. Missed an opportunity to yell Yu-Gi-Oh! When the top deck can Eevee bag. You're actual and factual. Oh, you're still 1700? I am still 1700. Yeah, we dropped a bunch. We dropped a bunch, and now we're getting back up now. You know. We lost a couple of games with the EVs, and then I switched to a silly Pikachu deck. I switched to a silly Pikachu deck, and then lost a bunch more. Made it to Masters with only one Espeon EX. Let's go. Charmander and Incineroar. I'm gonna find a friend anyways. There's other Espeon EX. Oh, I finally got my contacts sorted out. I didn't tell you guys about that. I could have no glasses right now if you wanted me to. I could put on no glass. I could take them off. I could take off the glasses. Iono, that's pretty good for you. I'm assuming we're gonna get at least one back though. Yeah, there we go. They're stoking. They are stoking. There's the cape. I think that means I have to put the Sylveon in the active spot. We could Professors. Let's Professors first. Sabrina, although, if we top deck a Sabrina right now, I'll be very sad. Pokeball. There's Espeon. That's good. That's better. That's preferable. I wish I could go Sylveon here. I can't. It's one of those where we kind of have to make the energies work like this. Make the energies work for us. Eevee bag X speed. X speed's an option. Let's just hit for 80. Let's hit for 80 and maybe we get into other Eevee bag and all will be right in the world, you know? And they don't have Lily because Lily doesn't exist. Stop. Don't even say that. It was the first time I've ever seen no glasses check, and I've been here for almost a year. I know. Well, I usually keep them on. I actually kind of prefer the way my face looks with them on. It feels like we're missing something. Feels like we're missing something, doesn't it? No, I usually only use contacts for soccer. That's like the main time I'll use contacts. But they always sucked. They always sucked. I put contacts in, I can't see anything. You know what I mean? I can't see anything. Do I Professors here? Do I Sylveon here? I think I Sylveon here. I look younger. I mean, I get carded at the... Like, if I go and get a drink, I get carded all the time. Sabrina. I actually like Sabrina here. Is that strange? I think we go Little Sylveon. Nah, this Charizard is so scary, though. We could Professors into other Eevee bag. That's still an option, too. There's only 2 cards left. Let's do that. Hold on. I'm out. No shot, dude. No shot. Do we already use Eevee bag? No. The last card is our last Eevee bag. What a crime, man. What a crime. Sabrina would have been the play, I think. All right. Well, I'm just going to hit now. That's pretty upsetting. Red card. Yeah, I probably should have played some cards, but it's fine. Cyrus, Eevee bag, Sabrina. That's okay. I'm not too worried about that. Steam Artillery. All right, so now... Now I have to think... Now we just cry. No, I think we're still okay. Because we take out Zard first. We take out Zard, and then maybe we cry after that. We start by taking out Zard, though. That's step 1. We might cry after that, but this is still step 1. It's just crazy. If we would have had that other Eevee bag, we would be in such a good position. They would have came in with Litten, Professor's Research. Oh, you know they have it now. How many cards do you have left? There's still 7 cards in their deck. We have 1, no 3, because of the Mars. They could see. They didn't get it. Let's go. We're streaking. We're streaking. Put your clothes back on. Put your clothes back on. Not that kind of streaking. I know where your head's at. 1746. We're climbing, everybody. If we could keep streaking, that would be great. Still not ranked, so. Now they just cried. Nah, exactly. Exactly. I guess I should charge my phone. It would be unfortunate if they are arriving with my food and my phone dies. You're streaking and no glasses? Is this premium? Yes. Wrong platform. Wrong platform. Nice try. Nice try. You're on the wrong platform. Oh boy. I still didn't look into this Pokemon community game that everyone was talking about the other day. Should probably look into that. Okay, Sylveon's here. Espeon's also here. 30 damage is never worth anything to me. And I'm going to go Sylveon this time. Normally, I would say, no, let's go Espeon and heal ourselves. But I'm going to do it the other way around. There's probably a reason for that, but... Hustler Hamburg just followed. Isn't Hustler like a magazine from like a bajillion years ago? That would be interested in my premium content. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hustler, thanks for following. We just went on a tangent. It's fine. I could phone a friend. I could actually phone a friend. Now that I did that, oh, we're getting friends. We're getting friends for sure. I'm gonna find them. Our friends are nearby. Deck thinning is deck winning. One time I accidentally pressed no for Sylveon's effect and was sad. I've been there. I've been there. You're gonna Iris me. That's something. I don't know how I feel about that at all, if I'm honest with you. We do have a lot of friends now, which is cool. This Sylveon definitely... Nope. Espeon goes down here. We already have all of our friends. I'm not going to find more friends, but what I will do is I will do this, into that, into this. I actually don't hate that they burned Osiris already. And now I get to heal kind of cheaply. I just want to play Final Fantasy IX. Hey, Killer TV, what's going on? How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're on quite the win streak at the moment. Was it seven win streak? They bricked. Yeah, we're getting a little lucky. We're getting a little lucky. Our opponents are not drawing very well. 1768, 7 win streak. Can we keep it going? Can we keep it going? There's also Taco Bell arriving in like 20 minutes, so that's pretty cool too. That is also pretty cool. We got Final Fantasy IX music playing in the background like that. All right, if we get top 10K, bonus stream tomorrow, we play Final Fantasy IX all day. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually busy tomorrow, but I'll probably be editing. Show the deck? Yeah, it's right here. Would this deck work with one Espeon EX? Yeah, I think so. You'd probably just throw either another Sylveon in or another regular Sylveon or a regular Espeon in, I think, in its place. Probably be working on that soundboard. All right, here's the thing, Gus. I think what I do is I think I have a stream dedicated to improving the stream. So we just take like 2 hours off of the regular stream time, and we as a community work on improving the stream with a soundboard and the videos and all the effects that I keep talking about doing and then never do. I think we do that. We just dedicate one stream day to it's a just chatting stream, and we just work on the stream that day because it forces me to do the thing. You know what I mean? Would be cool to find a friend, but it's kind of late for that. We're just gonna bite instead. I think you're the only Pocket player who's live that I watch. Enjoy the chill vibe. Hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I don't do a ton of screaming. You know what I mean? Not a ton of yelling. Occasionally we get a little out of hand. But screen. Oh my goodness! I've been playing half this game. You aren't seeing nothing. You actually look like a pro Pokemon player? I mean, I would love to just play competitive Pokemon. That's actually the plan. I want to play the Pokemon Champions when it comes out. I mean, I'm probably still not going to go compete or anything, but Pokemon Champions is like, I want that to be the game that's like, I'm going to pop off with that game. That's what I want to do. Make a bunch of content for it. Because I think it's going to be a winner. I am a little bit scared of how they're going to monetize it because I've seen currency. Everybody says you can't pay for the currency, but it just feels like you could potentially pay for the currency. That's what's scary. It's a good teaching stream too. A lot of people out there would benefit. I have also considered, so this is also on my list of things, I have also considered doing an entire second YouTube channel about how to live stream because I've seen those types of channels pop off. And I think I would be pretty good at it at this point. I've been streaming for since I've been born, basically. I think it would be cool to do that as a secondary channel. It's just a lot of work to record those videos. Like screen capture, make sure it sounds good, make sure it looks good. I mean, it's also ironic that's what the thing would be about, but I could go little... Oh, no, I guess not. No, we go Espeon every time. We're back to this whole operation again. Or can we outplay the opposing mirror match? Now, I'm also going to check out Destiny Rising. I don't know if you guys are interested in that at all. It's a mobile game, so there's at least that. Everybody can get access to it. But Destiny Rising is looking like it's going to be pretty fun. I hate their monetization strategy, obviously. Them Sabrinaing here is probably a misplay. I think that's bait, dude. I think that's a mistake. I don't think you ever really want to do that there. Eevee goes down. I hate burning energy to get our Sylveon out, but I think that's the correct play. Because we go like this, we get him out. No, we can heal with this. We don't even need our EV bag for that. Puts us at 110. I guess Siren, they can't attack with this thing yet, so we're still pretty safe there. I'm gonna get this out of my hand at this point. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I hate burning energy like that, but I think it's worth. I think the mirror match depends on who attacks first, so it should be good. I think you're right, yeah. I think it mostly depends on that. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, yo, I think my thumbnail actually popped off on YouTube. If you're over on YouTube, you guys should subscribe. We do this all the time, Monday through Friday, like a lot, you know? I just need I need better thumbnail and title game. I need to work on that. And actually editing when I say I'm going to edit. We have the Cyrus they're going to be very sad about. Yeah, they're going to be very sad about the Cyrus. We didn't even play our other Espeon yet. I think the Cyrus wins us the game, if I'm honest with you. Oh, they're going to Cyrus. Okay, they're still burning my energy. I respect it. I respect the energy burn, but oh, we have X speed. That's even better. Perfect top deck. Perfect top deck. They didn't heal before retreating. Oof. Did they heal before retreating? They're nervous. I don't know. Maybe. I think we're gonna get them though, because we can heal us now. We're healing up again. I can play energy on Little Sylvie, which is great. We Cyrus them back in. I think we'll probably concede here. I think so. I would think so. Do I EV bag at all? No. Yeah, that's got to be the game. I mean, we burned all their energy. We've nerfed. Baby Sylveon is nerfed. Even if they bring in Baby Sylveon to do big damage, yeah, we're good. Look at that. We're still streaking. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Everybody calm down. This is not a drill. 8. We got to be getting close now, right? Come on. Just give me a rank. Give me a rank so that I can calm down about this whole stream. No rank. All right. Try again. Now we're in the hot seat, though. Even if the Taco Bell arrives, we have to wait until we lose. You can't leave on a streak, you know? It'd be throwing off the whole game. We can't even go upstairs to get the Taco Bell until we lose. Pichu Darkrai. I hate playing against this deck so much. At least we're putting pressure on with the Crackly Toss. Like, they can toss for sure, and it would still be very good for them. They do. But we get to knock out Pichu. So a free Pichu point is pretty good. Pokeball's here. I like to see that. Get the CV on the ground. Taking a Pichu point here is pretty great. Bum, 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 bum. We're getting first hit on this Darkrai. You can chip me, that's fine. We have Espeon unless you Mars or red card me. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Why would I even speak that into existence? Sabrina. Oh, that's pretty clutch for you. So you prefer Eevee EX on turn 1 or Vanilla Eevee? I think Vanilla Eevee most of the time. Now I have to go Sylveon. Hopefully we can get to an X speed. Most of the time I prefer regular Eevee because the draw power is more valuable than the 30 damage most of the time. It does work out in this scenario though, where do we go for it? It's kind of risky to do that. I think we just evolve the we evolve the Espeon in the back. Put a cape on this thing. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, normally I'd like to draw over the damage. It just so happens that it worked out there because they had a baby Pokemon, which helps us out a bunch. We can still try to believe in top decking X speed, but we'll go like that for now. Let them do damage to Sylveon first. Cyrus. Oh man, I didn't even realize I might have Eevee bagged there. That's so good for them. I might have Eevee bagged there had I seen that was even a thing that could happen. That might have just won him the game. I really did not expect that. Is there kind of any way around this now? I think the play here is to still hit for 80 now, right? We hit for 80 and then Eevee bag again if we need it. Like healing is pointless. There's no reason to heal. Even if they chip and Guzma, they still have to attack. So I think we hit for 80 here. And it kind of puts them in the hot seat. They have to retreat or they lose. And we have Cyrus to bring him back in. That was actually not as detrimental as I thought it was going to be, that Cyrus. Waiting for opponent. They're thinking. We have the Cyrus. I mean, it should just be game over. I don't really see a way out for them. Is this the rank up game, guys? Can we actually rank? Even if I do get ranked, by the way, there's no way I'm maintaining it for the whole season. I've seen the numbers. They just go up. People just keep on playing. They just keep on playing. Cyrus helped you more than them with the cat. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I'm just gonna scoop here. Yeah. Good game. Big dubs. What's this? Is that a 9 streak? Hello? 9. A 9 streak. No rank. Is it just going to show up straight away? Do I have to, like, look? I don't want to look yet. Let's just keep going. I think our best streak ever was, like, 11. I don't know. I'd have to look back. I'd have to look back at all the tapes. Check the tapes. What was our best streak ever? I think probably 11. We're getting close, though. We have to be close to getting ranked right now. All right, this is a Flareon. I got to watch out for Flareons. They're sneaky with it. They are sneaky with it. Shows up automatically. Okay. What rank am I? We are master rank. What did we just say? 1800 or something like that. We're like right at the edge. We're right at the edge of what I think would be ranked top 10K. This is a pretty good start for us. Not gonna lie. Pretty good start for us. We have X speed, so I do not need to power the active. Take notes. Take notes. I will put a cape on this. Put a cape on that. Hey, Mina, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. We're getting pretty close to actually getting ranked. All right, Eevee's finding friends. That's cool for you. That is pretty cool for you. We've got little baby Sylveon. I don't care too much. There's nothing you can do here to attack me next turn. Like, all of the Flareons are 3 cards, right? Are 3 energy. So I think we're actually safe to find a friend. As much as I don't know if I want to build the active spot, I'm gonna do it. They make energy. They only make energy if it's in from the discard pile, though. Since there's no energy in the discard pile, at least I think, right? It's energy from the discard pile, or is it from the energy zone? Oh, if it's from the energy zone, I just threw. No, wait, you might be right. You might be right, though. You might be right, though. Hold on. I'm scared alone. Flareon. EX. Once during your turn, you may attach a fire energy from your discard pile. Yeah, so it's only from the discard pile. Whew. Okay. Whew. Then we're still good. My move was fine. I was scared. Put a cape on, that's fine. Judging by the way they're playing this, they probably have Zard cards. This is where if I had a Mars or a red card, I would do it, but I don't. I don't care about this because I have X speed. They're going to be sad when they find that out. And I think that puts us far enough ahead. All right, Espeon EX is here. I think, okay, it doesn't matter. I was going to say I think I play Espeon EX, but there's no other option. We play Espeon EX. I thought I had a Sylveon EX in here. I do not. X speed. X speed and Espeon. Drop this energy real quick. Put the EX down. I'm gonna play one of these here. I think do I just evolve? I just straight up evolve all of them, right? There's no reason not to at this point. And we take our point. I'm getting nervous. Judging by the way he's stacking this Zard, this thing's coming in with big problems for us, right? Yeah. I could tell by the way that they played it, but there's not much I could really do about it. We could only play the cards that we have. And now they get to Stoke. We need a cape. We need a cape ASAP. 7 cards left. 2 of them are cape. One of them's Professors. One of them's Sylveon EX. All of those cards would be good for us. Eevee bag. That's pretty terrible. That's probably the worst card we could have drawn there. Because now I have to decide. Do I stack Espeon or Sylveon? I guess I stack Sylveon. Oh, wait. We can retreat and live one. Is that a play, potentially? Or do we hit for 80? And then they Lily. Retreat to Espeon me. I'm thinking about it. It buys us a turn. It buys us precisely 1 turn. Let's just buy ourselves a turn. We don't really lose much by doing it that way unless they Sabrina, which they've already Sabrina, so they're not going to Sabrina again. I don't think there's anything we can lose. Red. You actually carry red. No way, dude. All right, we lose. We lose. You know what? I mean, what are you gonna do? They carried red. Why are you running red on this deck? Why are you running red on this deck? There's no way that a random red... They have... You know why they're running red? Because they have the full art. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. They're like, this is one of the full art trainers I have. And this is what I'm going to run. Yeah, that's GG. That's GG. No way you have red, dude. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyways, right? I'm trying to think of like, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. We hit for 80. Well, I guess it could have. It could have. We hit for 80. We bring in Sylveon. We double EV bag. So like there was potential to win there. But dang, that's such a shame. What a lame way to lose the streak. But like, I mean, red really helps them if they keep running into this EV deck. Yeah, but even then you run Geo, right? Even then, and even if they're always hitting this EV deck, I would run Geo. Yeah, see, unless they Lily. See, that's where I was at with it. I like way more commonly. Oh, they run red because of Guzzlord. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But way more commonly, I would expect to see. I would expect to see Lily, like 99 times out of 100, I would expect to see Lily over a red there. So they surprised me. Good for them. It worked out for them. That's a lame way to lose our 9 streak though. Pretty sad about that. Pretty sad about that. Emo Falco, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Waiting for opponent. Okay, we got Eevee. We got Pokeball. Into other Eevee. Very cool. As if it could be anything else. Professors. Join the Discord. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. I forgot Discord even exists. Guys, if you want to join a Discord, there's a Discord there. Let's see if it actually sends the message. I hit the button. It doesn't look like it sent it, though. I tried. I tried to be cool and be the streamer guy, you know? Didn't work. I think you can actually do ! Discord now, too. Oh, no, there it goes. It just took a second to come through. Although the Twitch one might have failed. I think I can do ! Discord. Let's try that. Maybe my chat app is just crashing. Oh, no, it worked over there in the first time. It worked the first time. My chat app's just having a panic attack at the moment. It's fine. Kuzma does make me sad. I don't like that. Give me a Sylveon EX right now. Oh, imagine being a Sylveon EX right there. Sylveon EX into Eevee bag and we just one-shot this thing. Ooh, would have been so good. Would have been so good, but that's okay. Now we go Espeon. We go Espeon. I'm gonna put the Sylveon down. Why not? Put this here. I'm gonna put the cape back on as well. Nice and early Guzma. Put a second one. Probably doesn't matter because they're going to chip me with the big frog, but they only have 2 cards. They only have 2 cards. We have Cyrus to bring the Sylveon back in, and then Sabrina wins the game. The trading's pretty active, it looks like. Yeah, there's some people trading in there. You know, I'm actually surprised that anyone joined the Discord, to be honest. I mean, I appreciate everybody that's in there, but it's crazy. There's like 200 people in there. I was surprised that many people joined the Discord. All right, Sylveon EX is here. We absolutely can draw cards. And I was gonna Cyrus straight up, but I think the play here is to take the frog, and then we Cyrus Sylveon the following turn, and we're like kind of chilling. Put this energy here. Take frog now. And then Cyrus just wins the game, I think. Sometimes I feel like sometimes people see these cards like Sabrina and Cyrus and they just want to play them immediately, but it's like if you hold them for a second longer, like half the time it's better. What do you think is the best deck from the new set? I honestly think it's this one. Espeon EX plus Sylveon EX is very, very good. There's some other good ones though. I know like the baby Pokemon into Lugia Ho-Oh is pretty good. Yeah, this is GG. GG. Get over here. Finish him. Somebody asked about Skarmory EX like 37 years ago, and I never answered them. I read it, and then my brain just bounced to something else because I'm just bouncing around my brain. It's just how it works. I think Skarmory EX is pretty good. I don't think it's meta or game changing. I would like to try that deck, but I only have 1 Skarmory EX. I would have already played with that deck a bunch, but I don't have a second Skarmory EX. I only have 1. Just the 1. We have to be getting closer to doing the thing here. Nice Mortal Kombat reference. Thoughts on the new trailer? I have not even taken a peek. To be honest, I was never a Mortal Kombat person. It's just catchy. I was never a big Mortal Kombat person. Even back in the day, I played, like, as far as fighting games are concerned, I played Street Fighter. I played Soul Calibur, but I never really got into Mortal Kombat. You try Arceus, Typhlosion, Magby, Heatran? I have not. That sounds interesting, though. I kind of like the sounds of that. This Guzzlord deck is a challenge for this Eevee deck. I will say, I think of all of the decks that are out there, I think this one counters us the most. I'm really enjoying Golbat with Darkrai. Golbat with Darkrai is very good. Crobat with Darkrai, yeah, is very good. I like that one too. I definitely like that one too. I got 2 Donphan EX. Is it good? Yeah. Oh yeah. Donphan EX is pretty good. That's up there. You compare Donphan EX with like with the big dinosaur. You know what I'm talking about? Could definitely do some of that. Okay, that's pretty good for you. What are we doing here? Nothing, right? Poison Barb. Of course you have Poison Barb. Yeah, I think like Guzma would help me counter this deck, but I just don't know if it's worthwhile. I think I am just going to go Sylveon in the active here. EV bag Espeon. We can put the Espeon down. Why not? We could Sabrina and push it out. Nah, I think damage on this Guzzlord's better. It does think that they're going to Grindcore next turn, though. And will be poisoned. That's like doubly bad. But they can just switch back in and grindcore anyways, so... I'm smacking. Smack him. Guzzler's 2 tank, yeah. Like I said, I think this deck counters our deck the most of all the other decks out there right now. What is that invader? Is that a galaxy? How do I even say that? I don't even know how to say that. Thank you for the galaxy. It looks like a galaxy. My chat app doesn't show me like what the name of the thing is. It just shows the image. There's another chat app out there that I want to try, but I didn't take the time to download it yet. Hey, Faber, thanks for the follow. This song is always the loudest of the songs. It is always the loudest of all of the songs. All right, X speed's here. Good thing, because we got absolutely destroyed by Grindcore. How do we not just lose? How do we not just lose? Let's see. We're going to lose another 30 HP. We're going to lose 20 from the poison. They could do 40. Sylveon EX should live one more. I think I have to put the energy back here and just believe in the heart of the cards that we're like gonna top deck baby Sylveon. Ugh, this is just tough. It's just tough. Sabrina does nothing for us here. I won't live. Well, if I won't live, then I'll do this. I trust your math better than my math. Do I live now? Hopefully I live now. I trust your math better than my math. I should live now. I think I live on 10. The double, I mean, they got 2 coin flips too. Like this thing is a menace actually. Yeah, we live. Does a whole screen animation if you see it. Oh, I don't see it. I don't see it in my chat app. Thanks for another one. All right, so now we need the stuff. We need all the stuff here. That's not the stuff. That's GG's what that is. That's good game is what that is. VC Soccer, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. That's the game, I think. I guess I could do this. Hang on, we'll play it out. We go like this. We go like that. We go like this into that. And now Cape doesn't matter. Assuming they have Cyrus. Cyrus is still even Cyrus is kind of fine for us. We bite for 30. This is not totally over. It's not totally over. Not totally over. How to use baby Eevee? No, I don't think so. I wanna get the damage on this thing. The reason, so like baby Sylveon's not doing enough damage anymore anyways. So now we put this thing in range of Espeon. So now you can take baby Eevee, you can take Espeon. Either way, we're knocking this thing out. And then they have decisions to make, and Sabrina could win the game. They're thinking about it. This thing is a menace, actually. I mean, I guess baby Eevee could have drawn cards, but this attack puts it in range of Espeon EX. Is where I was going with that. So he goes down here. That's cool. Now we go Espeon. Very nice. That's all well and good. Now I can go Giant Cape here. Maybe that should have gone on Sylveon, to be frank. Comes down to Cyrus. No, even Cyrus we're good. Even Cyrus we're good. We're good because I can heal like that. And I can heal like this. probably should have put a cape in the back. Like that. And I think I still... I guess I can play the Sylveon here. This is still a very scary situation. There's another giant cape. I think this cape goes on this thing just to keep it alive. I'm sweating, I'm sweating. Sadly, Cyrus doesn't do it for us, right? Cyrus is not enough here. Which is tough. Lusamine incoming? Maybe. Hello, that's not a blanket. The little dog, Milo, has an obsession with blankets. Anytime he can cuddle up under a blanket, that's where he's at. 60. All right, now Lusamine is absolutely terrifying. We can heal. We have to heal ourselves, I think. Sabrina, but for why? They have the switchy guy, right? They have switcheroo, so there's kind of no reason. Kind of no reason there. I'm actually gonna put the energy here in case they Cyrus me. You're doing 60, and then I lose 20 for 80. I should live anything unless they Lusamine or do something crazy with this Guzzlord. And then Cyrus wins. What a crazy game that we're playing right now. Is this going to come down to 10 HP? Or did I do bad math? Did I do bad math? Oh, no, did I do bad math? No, my math is good. My math is good. Stand strong. No, I did bad math. I did bad math. Oh, I did bad math. I forgot about the poison. The poison ticks twice. It doesn't tick once, you stupid. I don't even know if we could have played out of it, but poison ticks twice, you dummy. I literally did the same bad math like 2 games ago. I did the same bad math 2 games ago. Poison ticks twice. Kind of sad about that. Pretty sad. They're still preparing my order. I'm pretty sure this Taco Bell's arriving cold. Pretty sure this Taco Bell's gonna get here pretty cold. What a day. What a day we're having. Don't you just lose the poison and weakness? I can't tell if that message was delayed or if you're just telling me after the fact, excuse me. It was one of those, I actually factored in the weakness. What I didn't factor in is poison hitting twice, which is just silly to not factor that in. Once again with the mirror match. We are finding friends, which is cool. Sylveon. Waiting for opponent. I mean, if you don't do anything, we just win. I'll take a free dub. Sylveon. Okay. Yeah, you had to do that. You had to do that. All right, what do we got here? EVEX, fair enough. I'm going to go Espeon, though, here, because I'd rather be able to heal myself. We can draw those cards next turn. Being able to heal yourself in the active is more important. Ooh, that Taco Bell's going to be good. I really hope it's not cold, though. It still says preparing. The time got pushed back by like 30 minutes. Waiting for opponent. I can't tell if it's because it's Saturday stream or because my thumbnail popped off, but YouTube's actually doing things. How you doing over there, YouTube? Bunch of lurkers over there. It's crazy. That's okay. I appreciate lurkers. Lurk away. Are you going to retreat into Espeon? Or are you going to give me 2 points? You're just going to give me 2 points. Honestly, probably smart on your part. Probably smart on your part to just give me the 2 points here. Because now you get first hit on my Espeon. But we're still kind of just ahead, I think. I could Sabrina. Oh, I could Sabrina. I could Sabrina, and you have to give me Eevee? Nah, because I could knock this out and Sabrina the following turn, too. That's also very good for us. Assuming you don't evolve. This energy goes here. Take my 2 points. This is looking pretty good. I can't tell if we had the better draw or if it's just because we got energy first. Did we get energy first? I think we got energy first. Battle log. Getting energy first in the mirror match is like huge. Yeah, getting energy first in the mirror match is like pretty massive. If you have no evolutions, we just win. Just kidding, I'm only doing 80 damage, not 90. Super Psybolt. All right, what do we have? Professor's Research. I'm gonna go Sylveon EX here and just hope for an Eevee bag. Pokeball, Cape. Okay. Pokeball's dead card. I can heal myself. We're at 110. Nothing's taking me out. Major outage on my chat app. Oh my goodness. I'm probably going to lose you guys on the chat. I might have to pop out all the chats and put them in a new window. Do I Sabrina here? Or do I Professors? I'm going to Professors. There's the Cyrus. I kind of regret all of it. Oh, we could hit for big damage. We could actually do that. Ah, shoot. I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Just hit him. 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 That should be GG's, though. All right. I think I have to figure out how to pop out the chats so I can see everybody because it says there's a major outage for my chat app. Pop out chat. Copy this URL. Close that. Stand by, everybody. Stand by. Then I go like this. I can pop out this chat. Copy that URL. Close that window. I'll be back with you momentarily. And then TikTok. I need to pop out TikTok chat yet. TikTok live monitor. I don't even know if they let me pop out TikTok chat. That's the annoying part. TikTok is always the problem, dude. Just make it easy to pop out chat, you know? Oh, there we go. Is this URL always the same? I don't think it is. Is this a Harry Potter remix? This is Lavender Town, unless you're talking about a previous one. I don't think there's a Harry Potter remix on here. Go like that. All right, that should be GG's, right? Yeah, that's the game. So you go like this. Go like that. And we win. See you later. All right, now I should be able to group these chats together. Stack. Nope, not stack. Okay, tile. Hey, there we go. I can see everybody's chat again. I've been logged out from YouTube and I made it to log again. All right, well, you guys aren't going to see chat on screen anymore, sadly. Until I maybe go restart the app and see if the outage is fixed. But that's okay. I can still see you. It is all right. Let's see if I can just quit the app and open it back up and see if that fixes it. What is this called again? Caster Labs. Edie, go. Dark energy. That makes me sad. Seeing Pichu's good, though. There is a major outage. Settings. Accounts. Yeah, I got completely disconnected from YouTube. I'm assuming they just hit their YouTube quota. Because YouTube has, like, seriously bad API limits. So I'm kind of guessing that they hit their API quota for YouTube chat. I will re-log in an attempt to make the app work again, but for now I can see you guys in like a split screen instead. Success. All right, we have a giant cape. I might as well put it somewhere. There's an Espeon here. TikTok chat connected successfully. It looks like everything's connecting. So maybe the outage is gone? Question mark? Hello world. Actually, I could send it as a... I'll share the playlist. Anybody want the music playlist? There you go. Looks like it worked. Ooh, it didn't send it. The Twitch chat didn't come through on my chat app either, so... Yeah, well. All right. You think they have Giovanni? What do we think? Do we think they have Giovanni? Probably, right? Feels like they probably have Giovanni. There's Cyrus. This is where if we had a silver we would be set. I'm just gonna believe you don't have Giovanni, and then if you do, then we lose. I think that's what I have to do here. Probably silly. The better play is to just evolve with Espeon, but... yeah. I don't know if they have Geo, but I know they have double Cyrus. Stop. Yeah, the Geo probably just wins them the game here. Most likely. I mean, it's not over. It's not over yet, but that is painful to look at. I still think this might be the best song in the playlist. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Retreats cost 2 less. And they have Darkrai in here too. Okay. X speed. See, this is another situation where if I had played this Sylveon, we would have been in a much better spot. Right? If I would have just played this Sylveon, energized Sylveon, X speed to get out, but it's like, how do I know that ahead of time? You kind of just don't. But I mean, now they knock us out. I guess I can ED bag. No, it's not even enough. It's not even enough. I guess we can still do this play. It goes like this now, but it's over though because they're gonna have fully charged Darkrai by the time we get our stuff sorted out over here. By the time we get sorted on this side, they're gonna have their stuff completely set up. Would you run a non-EX Espeon in this deck? You could. You could if you had room for it. Yeah. I like it the way it is right at the moment. I feel like it's pretty dialed. But you could definitely, if like you wanted to run a regular Espeon, you could. That also helps counter the Charizard. So what I would do is I'd probably drop the cape and then run a regular Espeon instead of... They actually had a cape. They had a cape? And they hit for 50. How do I do this now? I mean, I guess I still have to follow the play, don't I? No, I can't because they're just going to chip and knock me out. What a wild turn of events. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad, dude. There's no... I don't even know why we're still playing this game. We should have just scooped. We should have just scooped by now. Screen. Sorry. We absolutely should have just scooped by now. This game is Jover. Sabrina kind of does nothing for us. I think they still just win by switching into Darkrai. Still good the deck list is up. Palermo plays Man City starting in 30 minutes. Sorry, Zach, but your order from Taco Bell was canceled. What? Why? What? They canceled my Taco Bell order. Well, I guess I'm just gonna starve, everybody. I guess I'm just gonna starve. I don't know. Do I put the order in again? Like, what do you do when they? I've never had them cancel an order like that. Do I try it again? Or do you think they're just gonna cancel it again? I better make sure they didn't charge me first. I mean, I would assume not. It like Uber said it was canceled, so it's a pending transaction. That better go away. I would assume that that's just a pending transaction that will go away. But yeah, they canceled it. What do I do now? What I could do is just win and then go get the Taco Bell myself. That's what I should do. You be shiny hunting? All right, catch you later. Shiny hunting, man. I haven't delved into shiny hunting in a long time. It's been a long time. All right, getting energy first is huge. So we get to smack this thing for freezies. Did they already red card us? Is that what happened here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Way to waste a red card. Glad you did that. Thank you. I think I'm just going to put the order in again. I don't even see my order, though. That's the thing. Orders. They just, like, completely deleted it. All right, I'm just doing it again. Free with a $20 purchase? What? Like, why did they cancel it? I didn't get any details of why they canceled. Like, are they out of chicken? Are they out of Baja Blast? Like, you could just ship me another soda. I'd be fine. I wouldn't be upset. Man, if we had an Eevee bag right now, we would be super set. But we don't. Did they red card me again? Or was I just not paying attention? I was just not paying attention. That's fine. We could actually hit the one in the back. Because this Sylveon is not important. That's actually the play. Could it be no driver in the area? Oh, it could be that. Like this, we know this Sylveon is not important, and now they can't even discard the energy off of it. So this is like, we're pretty set here. I've never even really thought about that, but that's like a pretty good play. They're probably sad about. Yeah, see, we don't care. We know you don't want Sylveon to do anything. And now we Cyrus this thing and just win. Durante, what are you talking about? Bro's popping off against the system right now. You're in a Pokemon Pocket stream. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know where you are, but like we just play cards here. Oh man. Pokeball is cool. I like that. Our Eevee bag is beautiful. Put this down. Put this energy here. Cyrus? Look at the flare. There's actual flare on Flareon. That's kind of funny. Yeah, they concede. Let's go. Screw the system is pure evil, yo. We need major reform, no cap. I mean, I'm kind of with you. Yo, that Spotify playlist message was sent so long ago. Their system might just be catching up now. That's crazy. Do. Nice to meet me. Nice to meet you. I'm trying the Taco Bell thing again. It's happening. I just have to finish my order here. Cantina crispy chicken taco. Go to checkout. $41. What is happening? I think it's doubling my order. How many points for top 10,000? We think it's around 1850, but we're not sure. Like 1900, something like that. Like we think we're close. Oh, now all the messages are coming through. This is a bad matchup for us. This is a bad matchup for us. But now it's doubly ordering. It doubled everything in my cart. Oh, it's absolutely no drivers. You're right, Mahoney. There's absolutely no drivers. Because I'm looking at it. They're going to charge me $20 to deliver it. I thought it just doubled. I thought my order was doubled. No, they're going to try to charge me a $20 fee to get it delivered. That's crazy. Do I build the bench? Or do I build the active and hit for 30? I guess I hit for 30. and then just be sad when I can't heal off all the damage. So yeah, so it's charging a delivery fee of $20, and when I click the button, it says there aren't enough delivery people right now. The higher fee helps balance how many orders are coming in. So it's basically just they're saying, oh yeah, somebody will do it, but you're gonna pay them $20 to do it. Like, no thanks. I'll just starve until the stream is over. It's fine. Yeah, there's no way I'm paying $20 to deliver Taco Bell. No shot. No shot. They are a full Garchomp. Yep. That's painful. That's painful. I think we're actually still in an okay spot, but it's not the best. Not the best spot I've ever been, I'll tell you that. Draw some cards first. Guys, we need to get this rank, all right, so that I can go get some food, or I'm just gonna starve. I'm just gonna be starving Marvin. All right, let's draw more cards. We don't need a Sabrina here. I want to hit the Garchomp. Eevee going down is pretty cool. I don't need to Eevee bag yet? Question mark. I guess double Eevee bag takes me out of range of. I guess I'll do that. I hate doing that, but it puts me out of range of even a Rampardos. Like, even a Rampardos isn't doing the thing now. Oh. Tails, chill, dude. Chill, buddy. You're not the only person in chat, I promise. All right, we heal. I have no Eevee bag now. Oh, we knocked this Chomp out. What just happened? I could put a cape on. I guess. Why not? And then stack this one. Probably gonna be Espeon again anyways, I think. Although the Sylveon for the extra damage might be good. I'm actually not gonna play anything yet, but we are gonna take this thing out. I can't see anybody else in chat though. Yeah, well, I mean, it's fine. Was that red card or Iono? Iono. I don't mind Iono. Most of my cards are already drawn anyways. It's pretty fine. The concede. They didn't get the Rampardos. I mean, even if they got the Rampardos there, we're still in like a pretty decent spot. So, all right, are we hitting this rank or what? Can I go get some Taco Bell? 825, 1825 is probably not doing it. I think we've been higher than 1825 already. Nope. Nopers. Oh, that makes sense. You're on the vertical YouTube. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Oh god. Oh god. All right. That Uber one looking pretty enticing now, huh? You know, I wonder if that would get rid of the whole thing. I wonder if that would get rid of the full 20. Yo, if it gets rid of the full 20, I would be down. I just got to remember to cancel it. That's the only thing. I'll forget to cancel it. I know I will. I know I will. Professor's research. All right, we'll put the cape on. Put the cape on. Pretty sure it does. I might have to try it out. Now you got me looking. I could probably try one of the other ones, like DoorDash. I've never DoorDashed in my life. Order canceled. Got it. I understand. Thank you. Wonder if there's a DoorDash driver out there. View cart. Go to checkouts. It's still got crazy dollar bills, $20 on there. Let me try. Where's that offer? I don't want to do. I don't want to just pay for it. Where's the promotions? Where'd that little promo go? All right, we get to smack this thing with an Espeon EX, I think. Infinity Ultra, Infinite Ultra. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Draw some more cards. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the number. All right, drop the EV. Pokeballs up. We get to hit this Espeon first, which is cool. Cape's already on. I'm going to put the cape down, too. And then we donate an EV bag. Just smack for 80. Uber 1. Unlock 0 delivery fee. 6 months free, and then it's $10 a month. Apple customers get 6 months free trial of Uber One. Okay, using Apple Card to pay, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Continue. Switch. No, Apple Pay's fine. 6 months free. By joining Uber One, you authorize Uber to charge $10 upon the conclusion of the 6-month free trial, February 2026, to any payment method. Yeah, that's fine as long as I can cancel it. You know what's gonna make me really mad is when they're like, "Oh, you have to pay for at least a year for it to do the thing." 6 months free is pretty good though. Start saving now. All right, let's go back to the order. I'm trying it. Okay, we heal. We actually Sylveon. No, I can't yet. I can't do the Sylveon thing yet. Heal ourselves. We're up to 110. They have no energy in the back, so we're still fine. Drop Sylveon here. X speed, other Sylveon. Other Sylveon is bait. I will put energy here. EV bag is not real. And we hit for 80. All right, let's go back to orders. Try again. Go to the cart. View cart. Go to checkout. No way. It completely does away with the fee. That's crazy. I have to pay with Apple Pay, but I don't care. I was going to pay with Apple Pay anyways. Order placed. We will try again. We will try again. All right, you're Sabrina-ing me. We go Sylveon here. That's actually better for us because I have X speed. They don't know that, but X speed's right there. ETA 307. It waived a $20 delivery fee. That is insanity. X speed. How often do you use Uber Eats to begin with? Literally never. Like actual zero. I'm going to use one of these EV bags to heal. Yeah, I actually never ever use it. The only reason I'm doing it today is because I'm live and I committed to a very long stream and now we're here. You know what I mean? I guess I can Sylveon EX here now. Oh, they concede. Nice. We don't have to worry about it. 99% of the time you do Uber Eats, I'm calling it. No, I literally don't use it. The only other time I'll use Uber Eats is if I'm traveling and I'm at a hotel room and I don't have a car. We made it! Let's go! Woo! Come here. Come on. Get up here. Get up here. What are you doing?
We made it! We made it, Milo! We made it! Daddy can go get Taco Bell!
Come here.
We made it! It's time for Taco Bell!
Woo! Woo! Taco Bell time! Taco Bell time! It's crazy dog time!
Yeah, let's go!
Ranked in one stream. Woo woo woo! Get a screenshot. Get a screenshot, Milo. Milo, you're not taking a screenshot. Hit the screenshot button. Although now I did the Uber Eats already, guys. I did the Uber Eats already. It's too late. Get the screenshot. Make sure we know that we're ranked. Share that stuff all over the place. That'll be a community post later on YouTube. You guys better subscribe, like, press the buttons. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hit the buttons. Okay? You know where the buttons are. Hit them. You know where they're at. Hit all the buttons. Clip that thing. Short clip. 9,921. Now that I see that there's a number there, though, the only thing my brain wants to do is make that number be better. And I hate that for me. Now that I see the number, the only thing my brain wants to do is make that number be a better number. What's wild is the Taco Bell is now coming, so I don't even have to stop the stream anymore. I don't even have to stop streaming. You know? Oh, what a day. What a day. Actually. Oh boy. I'm going second. All right. If you say so. Whoops. Whoops. Top 1,000 next. No. No, I can't. I don't have that kind of time. And I'm probably going to fall back out of top 10K, to be honest. It would be cool to finish there, though. You get the little badge. It would be nice to put the little badge on. We're immediately going to lose and drop back out because we're playing against Guzzlord, and I don't think this deck is meant to beat this deck. We get energy first, so that's cool. I can find a friend straight up. Find a friend. If they play nobody else, so Sabrina works great. They're going to play somebody else, though. Put the Eevee down. Put the cape on. Find some friends. Oh, man. That feels pretty good. I was a little worried we weren't going to be able to do it. It did take going back to, like, the sweatiest deck I have to get it done, but... Unable to connect to Facebook? What? I'm not even live on Facebook. I'm sure everyone's upset that I'm not live on Facebook right now. They did manage to switch me out, which makes me sad. I am pretty sad about it. I'm gonna switch him. I'm gonna switch him, and I'm gonna take 30 damage. I know that's weird, but that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta do something weird to beat this Guzzlord deck. I checked out Facebook Live once, and it pops up all the time now on the feed. Really? The only reason I'm streaming to Facebook at all is because the service that I'm using, it's called restream.io, lets me send my vertical stream to 3 different places. And I'm sending it to YouTube and TikTok. So I'm like, all right, I might as well send it somewhere else. That's pretty much the only reason. That it's also going to Facebook. All right, let's put a cape on. Probably put the Espeon down as well, I think. Nah, we'll leave it. They shouldn't be red carding me anyways. We get this point, which is cool. We are gonna get poisoned. I think we were already poisoned, but at every immersive except Mewtwo, I'm scared the A series will go away before I get it. You still can't trade for those, right? Because they're 2-star. I was gonna say you might be able to trade for it, but I guess not. It is a pretty good. That's probably the best immersive, to be honest. The Mewtwo immersive, the video is really, really good. 3-star. Yeah, you can't trade it. All right, just don't get a flip. Or if you get a flip, get 1 flip. Or just don't get a flip. That's good. Yeah, that's even better. Hopefully that's GG's. Give me like a Sylveon. Yeah. Sylveon goes down here. We're drawing cards. Hopefully we top deck like Baby Sylveon and we just win the game. Professors is still good. Other more different Sylveon. Do we go for Baby Sylveon? Do we think we're going to get it? I mean, I heal here no matter what. I could just hit this thing, and that's kind of the same. Nah, I'm going to play it. We're going for it. Especially since Espeon's weak to dark anyways, so drawing cards here is worth. No Baby Sylveon, though. Big sad. Is there any reason to keep this thing alive? I don't think so. I think we just stack another energy here. And hit for 80. And now Baby Sylveon does 100 damage, so we should be fine. Because we're going to draw 1 and we have Professors to get to it. We also could Cyrus this thing back in. And an Eevee bag, maybe. Mars is pretty good for you. See what we get. Professors is great. Espeon's also great. Yeah, we still should win this thing. Because we either go Espeon Eevee bag. We either go Espeon Eevee bag or Sylveon, depending on what we draw. Eevee bag's fine. I guess we just evolve, right? We don't even need to do Professors. Beautiful. I actually think we usually lose to this deck, too. Streak. We're still streaking. We're still streaking. Effect number 1. Let's go. Actually, let's go. Ooh. We didn't just immediately fall right back out. All right. Looking pretty good. Now watch, somebody else is like climbing faster than we are. Nah, the number 1 up even more. All right, get the screenshot. New screenshot. New, more important screenshot. All right, I'm getting the heck out of here before I lose enough to fall back out of this rank. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on a Saturday. It's been pretty cool. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff on YouTube. I definitely want the YouTube channel to be growing, and we're not. It's struggling. I have to go edit videos. That's my plan. I'm going to go edit videos right now. For the rest of the day, I'm editing videos. Thank you guys for hanging out. We made it. We did it. We did the thing. See you later. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Also, I think they're going to cancel my Taco Bell again.